Testing audio. How? Now judge me out. Hello, everybody, on a Wednesday. A fun fact about Wednesday is that just a recent tradition about 28 years ago, it was passed into a international poll, one of the first of its kind, as to whether we wanted to adopt a technique, an ancient technique that was more or less waved away as like not really being not just practical, but really like recognized at all. And that idea was drinking on a Wednesday. It was kind of just like an understanding that Fridays and Saturdays would be the main days to drink alcohol. But you know, I think during Prohibition, especially, things started really heating up on Wednesdays. Of course, the government was never going to talk about the existence of like that happening and just how amazing it was to get drunk on a Wednesday during that time. And then through, you know, the years, you know, 50 or so years between the 2000s and mid you know, 1900s, there's a decent amount of Wednesday drinking going on, but it was a little bit, people were unsure exactly how to feel about that. Should it be something they were announcing? Should it be something that we should be pushing, especially how recently, you know, a lot of people were not for the end of Prohibition. So it was a little bit of an awkward time regarding drinking, let alone on a Wednesday. But, you know, I believe it was an American boom. Drunken on a hump day? That's right, buddy. That's exactly what they said as they had a you know, they had a vote in the States, and then that permeated into Canada, into, you know, and then from Canada to you know, the UK, and now everyone's getting hammered. Well, I think actually the Europeans were getting fucked up on a Wednesday pretty regularly before that, weren't they? But it's a very regular thing now. So very exciting Wednesdays now. Used to be such a boring stupid day, and now we've got Wednesday as a kind of an internationally recognized drinking day. Very cool, very awesome. So happy Wednesday, everybody. Let's play some Hearthstone. Let's do it. Judge, has everyone told you you'd be a great public speaker? Yeah, I've actually been told that quite a bit, even before I started streaming. Although I'd probably be slightly more prepared than my made-up speech about Wednesday being a drinking day, where I literally don't know the next word out of my mouth before I say it. You know? Humping on a drunk day was the original sentence, but they were too drunk. They were all hammered at this. Yeah, just like it. And they all cheered and drank. It was great. I was there, man. I'm the one who yelled it. We got a Kazakhstan looking at us right here. Are you supposed to take Ibis? I don't care. Like, I have no idea. Our average could be anywhere between 6.5 and 8.5. I have no clue. It's not even our try hard account, so it's a little bit, you know, I'm gonna try to finish off strong because we had all those 12s and see where we are. But I'm still, like, I have a line, right? I'm not gonna turn down this Kazakhstan, even if I'm supposed to take this Ibis. That sounds super boring, right? Kazakhstan all the way, right? I'm a priest. Priest has like tons of dragons. Let's take a look at the stats. Let's take a look at the numbers. If I go to arena and I go to priest, which is only the number 8 class, by the way, I was offered priest, warrior, and warlock for my first pick, and then death knight, paladin, and warlock for my second. So priest, death knight was the best way to go. If I go to priest and I search clay matriarch, well, first of all, oh my god, clay matriarch is in 50% of decks. Draconic studies is also in 50% of decks. Why don't I just get 3 draconic studies and 2 clay matriarchs? Call her a day, right? That sounds good to me. Kazakhstan priest will surely be the deck that we need to take us to the next level. It's all hinging on this run, right? I also, the same way as my average could be anywhere between 6.5 and 8.5, the number of runs I've played could be anywhere between 15 and 29. So anytime we might see our casual account pop up on the leaderboards, I'm curious. Hopefully this run goes well. We'll find out. Had another 12 yesterday. I posted it in the Discord and on Twitter. 12 and 1. Yeah, we've had a lot of 12s, but you know, we've had a couple runs to balance them out too. So I don't know. We'll see. Just draft good. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go Kazakusan. Let's immediately get offered 3 Clay Matriarchs, and let's get this party started here. Here we go. Kazakusan. Wait, I have announcements. Shut up. I have announcements. I forgot. I just went on a rant about Wednesdays. I have an important announcement. Everybody listen to this important announcement I have. Friday, I said these words about Friday. I said, Friday we will be doing Sir Judgington III Fancy Judge stream. I look forward to it. It should be fun. And I meant those words at the time. However, I believe I'm going to have to reschedule that stream to next Friday. So just one more week. What is that? October 1st or 2nd or something like that? Because something family related came up that I decided I would make that change, and probably either a very short early stream Friday or perhaps no stream. The good news about that, though, as much as it does suck to miss a Friday stream, is I'm seeing a lot of my family I haven't seen in a while, guys from Winnipeg and stuff. Yeah, we still need to plan our play date for sure, dude. I'm down. Yeah, absolutely. Co-op's a rule. Co-ops, I mean, there's nothing like a couple of Hearthstone players coming together to support each other when, you know, you play Hearthstone just on your own for too long. Doesn't matter how good the meta is, right? You're gonna go insane. No matter how, you could be a perfect meta, right? I'm in. Imagine having family. Sheesh. Yeah, I know, dude. It's actually ridiculous. I didn't even know I had a family, and then all of a sudden I get a call from like on my phone. It pops up and says mom, and I'm like, mom? Who's my mom? And I answered, and then it all came rushing back. I'm like, right, my mom and my family and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna probably be off Friday. My last chance to see my niece as well before her 2nd birthday. She's gonna be 2 already. Good God. Which I'm gonna miss over October while I'm in Seattle. So gonna do something Friday, and then we'll fire it up next week though. The good news though is tomorrow we are going to pretty much treat tomorrow like a Friday. Thanks to Dark for actually thanks to World Cry for gifting Dark a Choose Judge's Drink stream, and Dark also has redeemed the ability to make tomorrow a Jackbox day. So tomorrow's going to be Hearthstone drinks and Jackbox, much like a Friday. Not just Jackbox, it's going to be a naughty Jackbox, so like butts and stuff. I think, I don't know, I haven't played it yet, but we'll find out what that means. I guess don't bring your children to tomorrow's drinking and Jackbox day, because it's Jackbox, the naughty pack. So we'll take a look at that. And I got to talk to Dark. I hope he comes around today. I got to message him if he doesn't about what I'm drinking tomorrow, because I got to go shopping. So a good stream tomorrow, fun stream, maybe a little longer than usual because I'm not streaming Friday. And then we'll fire up Judgington III on next Friday. Okay, great. Let's snap this Kazakusan and get this party started. Nieceless in Seattle. God damn it, Tito. Good. Well, yeah. I don't know if it's S+ tier, but like S minus for sure. Okay. I think we're gonna get 5 cards that are a combination of Draconic Studies and Matriarch. Kazakusan me. Dragons. Oh yeah, I'm Death Knight too. Origami Frog is rude. None of these are dragons, therefore I don't care about them. I think it's a bit early for Zomb. I'm gonna go for just standard Origami. On one hand, this boy has 4 health. On the other hand, this boy gains attack. I think I'd take the Freshman. I think Freshman's better. I like health. I don't care about Smug Senior. I'll just take this big 1-drop. Draconic Studies. Draconic Studies. There's one, baby. There's one. It could be anything. It could even be a Clay Matriarch and be 2, right? Technically, you just need 2 Draconic Studies or Clay Matriarchs and you're off to the races. Give it to me. Easy Mortician, right? If discover an Unholy Root card. Undead. Undeads? How do I? Oh, yeah, I've got the hero power. I'm drunk. Let's go Mortician. Yes. Great. Herald of Light, Beggar of the Body, and Firefly. I ripped a back-to-back Crystal Core zombie combo, a zombo combo, if you will. That's real. That's what dual class is all about right there. Not just ripping huddle ups or whatever, right? That's cool. That's a cool synergy. Very strong, obviously, too. Firefly's a couple of corpses. Body Bagger's a couple of corpses. I think I'll take the double minions. Skipped dragon? Did I skip a dragon? What dragon did I skip? Wait, what drag? Was it so bad I didn't even consider it in my brain? Like, literally, my brain didn't want to waste energy thinking about it because it was not even worth. What dragon did I skip? I didn't even register it. Skip, yeah, I guess skip drag. Which dragon did I skip? No, dude, this discovers a dragon. Unholy root card. What dragon did I skip? I literally don't know, because it was Mortician. Oh, yeah, right on. The 4-mana guy. I think I'd probably take Necrotic Mortician over it, to be fair. I think probably Necrotic Mortician might be better. I literally didn't even know. Like, I think the human brain has a way of filtering out useless information so that it doesn't waste energy thinking about it, right? In fact, I know it does. They're called heuristics. They can be beneficial. Sometimes they can be a detriment as well. But in this case, I think it was beneficial. Just save some brain power for decision making that matters later. Let's go Firefly here. I'm gonna get so many dragons. Like, I'm gonna get an absurd amount of dragons. Death Strike, sure. Take some healing, get our rainbow on. Raise Dead for more dragons. Discover a location could give me discover a taunt. Hello. This could give me discover 3 taunts. I'm priest. Clay Matriarch has taunt. I found it. I'm getting spooked. Hello, where are my dragons? I do have some spells, but I do not have any rush minions. So I think I'll take Handmaiden for now. Delayed product? Is this summon? Darn it, it's play. Well, these cards suck. Let's take delayed product and see if we get something beautiful. Let's Psychic Conjure. Where are my dragons? Dude, where are my dragons? Still Fallen Baroon. Blade Project, yeah, product is good. I underestimated it a bit. I still don't think it's insane. Generally, a card that you have to rely on a high roll for, even if it's fairly consistent, can be not exactly what you want, but like there's enough good stuff, right? Origami Frog Rush Minion, that's true. Still only one though. 50-50 on whether it actually draws. Not super good. I'm gonna take a more draw. More undead. I guess injured Tolvir. This is not going super good so far, folks. Wow. Jesus, these are bad. I guess Soulbreaker? Ugh. Ugh, I don't even have any Frost Runes yet. Dude, why is this deck such hot trash? I got forced into a Priest and now I have no option to win. I don't get a choice. I don't get a choice to win. Just go aggro. Ah, Clay Matriarch. Dude, we are so gonna win. You go Priest, free win, dude. You just win the game. Easy. It's over. I win, dude. Clay Matriarch. Let's go. Let's go. Dragon number 3. So trust, I've already got it complete. I don't even need any more because I go Draconic Studies, Clay Matriarch into Clay Matriarch, and we're already done, folks. Trust, don't worry. We don't need this. This is actually not bad. Greg's been playing a ton of Priest and he's at 10 average. How much is a ton? How many runs? What cards does he prioritize? Can Frost Spells get me dragons in any way? I gotta do the right thing. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna get, trust me, I'm gonna get another Clay Matriarch and it's gonna be fine. Turns out this card is bad, eh? Put the highest cost card in your hand on top of your deck. Coconut Boy. Man, we're getting a lot of, wait, hold up. Give all minions reborn, then destroy all minions. If I, no, it's play though, right? Play. Yeah, that doesn't quite get it done. Yeah, if he doesn't get Mage Rogue Shaman, he usually priests. Yeah, this is my very first priest main of the meta, maybe my second. Yeah, board clear. Have we been offered one board clear? I think that like this doesn't seem like it has any kind of way to be a great draft. I mean, no draft in this meta really, very few are really terrible, right? I think I'll just take Coconut Boy. It's decent enough tempo, right? Oh, we did it. So discover a card from your deck and copy it. 2 Clay Matriarchs, you're done your Kazakusan. Forget Frost Strike, we don't need it. Soul searching all day. Soul searching all day. Bandages? Bandages? I guess. Give a minion immune. That sounds pretty good. Give a minion immune. What is the other brochure? I guess we'll find out later. Travel security? Thick undead. I need a couple more thick boys. I want them to be Clay Matriarchs though. Okay, travel security. Probably just another 1-drop. Try to be aggro. This deck looks pretty bad generally. But all we need, oh, I gotta discover a taunt. I have to discover a taunt. That could be a Clay Matriarch. I have to discover a taunt. That could be a Clay Matriarch. Draconic studies. Let's go. We're off to the moon again. I just had to complain a little more. Deliverance looks nice. Army of the Dead necessary. We have like we have 0 AoE and 0 removal. Like this like that's so brutal, right? Like actually it's such a trash draft. Army of the Dead is a nice pickup. Queen's Guard. Yeah, keep it aggro. And last pick. Oh my god, dude. We've drafted better decks, but this should be good enough to go 5 wins and get a couple Kazakusans, right? Come on. Deck looks pretty solid. It's really lacking a few things. Like card quality wise, I don't know that there is such thing as a deck that doesn't look solid in this meta. Everything's so crazy. But like 0 AoE is a problem. 0 hard removal is a problem. I guess we have Death Strike. Right? Like we just have a bunch of mediocre minions, and by mediocre minions, I mean decent minions. But for this meta, like you can't just be playing 2 mana 2/3s. Even 2 mana 3/4s are not good. Yeah, exactly. You're competing with turn 7 huddle up. Exactly, right? Like the deck no deck is really looking terrible, but this is far from what competes in this meta, right? The deck should suck to make it harder for a top tier player for yourself. Yeah, to prove your mental. I mean, Tito, that used to be the case where you could have a top tier player playing a weaker deck to do well. Cards that exist no longer make that a possibility. Huddle up. You just don't get to participate in the game anymore. After that, or after even Wildpaw Cavern probably solos this. We don't have enough discovered. Travel Agent maybe into Tide Pools could help. Mortician. Psychic Conjure, maybe, you know, we'll see. But you'll see why I prioritized such early curve in this meta. Huddle Up is such a bad standard card. It's tough to say that about the card individually. It's like very, like with how they've printed cards, the meta's been so warped to not really reward stats in the mid to late game. It should be individually, the card is amazing. The card is absurd. A lot of unplayable cards in standard are absurd individual cards. It's just about how the meta's been warped to not really favor those kinds of cards, right? It's kind of like, Tito, if I said, I'm going to print a Purified Shard, 10 mana, win the game, spell. I print that. Is that card bad? No, that card in theory is very good, you know, 100% played win rate. But is it going to be good in a certain meta? Not when the average game goes to turn 6, right? You know what I mean? Same kind of idea. Okay, yeah, this deck kind of sucks as far as this meta goes, but that doesn't mean we can't curve out, right? We prioritize the aggro curve to make sure we actually have a chance to get on board, and then just simply get your Kazakusan. This is a good example of like, you know, we've had a lot of rogues, we've had a lot of good classes, and in the last couple runs, I've been forced into a Druid Warrior that went 2 wins. I've been forced into a priest now. It looks like garbage. And it just goes to show, you know, like, I think we're going to get a pretty good result or whatever, even though we have a couple retires. But a big factor in how well you can do this meta is simply down to the class selection. When you've got class combos that are like close to 60% win rate and class combos that are close to 30% win rate, you're really kind of just a victim of what class combos you get offered. I do wish they would. We are now looking at 0 updates in what, the last 3 months for Arena. 0 changes to balance, no balance changes in months, and it shows. And it's you're kind of a big victim on to just what you're offered based on that. That being said, we have a Kazakusan, and I intend to play it. Let's take a Blood Guard here and see if we can't. I mean, if we get 3 or more wins, that's probably great. You never know in this meta, though. Bad decks can still do well. All you got to do is high roll those Draconic Studies into Clay Matriarchs, and you can win games, right? So we'll see. Just get lucky. That's a good backup plan if your deck isn't good. Just get lucky. See how we do. Oh, the game crashed. That's good. Good start. 0-1, just saving us the time. Couldn't handle how good my deck was. You can do it. No balance, but $80 skin though. Yeah, we did get that. You're saying just get lucky a lot. Yeah, and then just lose my first game. I don't even think we connected. I don't think we're in a game. Let's find out. Are we in a game? Oh, fuck, dude. Really? This deck does not need a free loss. What's going on, Hearthstone? Why are you struggling so much? Oh, yeah, we're in a game. Do we get our mulligan? I think we get our mulligan, right? We'll have like 10 seconds or 20 seconds to make a mulligan, right? Draconic Studies, I mean, not the worst. I don't get to see my deck, unfortunately. I'd love to know what my deck is. All right, got our mulligan. We're good. We're good. We're good. A broomstick. My opponent has a broom. Is tempo a 2/3 Queensguard? That feels bad. I think we're gonna have a lot of plays that just feel bad with this deck due to the deck is bad. I don't know. You know, we've been lucky a lot. It's true. I don't know why we couldn't just keep getting lucky forever. I don't know why we even get one unlucky run. I don't even know why that happens. Oh my god. Oh my god. Put up a nice big block against that. Say you have been quite simply stopped or blocked. Jesus. Good lord, dude. Dragon. Definitely choose this frog so that they don't get their buff on their hero power. They have to trade this off first. But yeah, with this meta, I think you can like imagine where like some of those high 9-10 win averages can come from. Like we averaged about 10 for a good 8 to 11 runs. And then the idea behind those is kind of it just, poof, Jesus. It just kind of doesn't change, right? That you just kind of keep getting that luck and go, what the hell? Whereas you can see the difference between that 10 average streak and then like a priest. We played a warlock, it was unplayably garbage. We played a druid warrior, it was unplayable garbage. This is what happens when you have, again, no balance and the top combos are busted and the bottom combos are unplayable. Is just a race to who can roll more of the good combos. And so far, even though this deck does suck, I think that I have rolled more good combos than most. Hence a lot of the results. I seem to be dying. Let's play Draconic Studies, number 2. Man, there sure are a lot of bad dragons. Remember when dragons used to be like the best discover? I could kill this. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Are you gonna make me do this? I'm gonna be honest. Game number 1, I'm honestly playing this deck. It feels so bad that I'm like, bro, are we like at risk of a 0? Like, surely we just got to draw more of our good cards, get some lucky discovers. But like, I can't even come close here. Army of the Dead saved me. They just got rid of their AoE. We're good. We're fine. This card can high roll. It'll be fine. We got some high roll cards. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be just dandy. I had a decent Demon Hunter Paladin, and by decent, I mean it had 2 blind boxes, and I won or lost based on if I drew them. Yeah, I mean, not impossible to win with the bad classes if you get like 1 or 2 specific cards and draw them, right? Yeah, it's so bad because you have no ability to respond when you're behind on tempo. Yeah, and most tempo cards, even like our deck is just, you know, I drafted the way I needed to by really taking tons of early game so that I could not be behind because I automatically lose if I get behind. But like most tempo cards our opponents have are just so much better than ours, right? There's so many more stats. I think I drafted this deck to the best of my ability. But 3 damage versus draw. I have 3 draw here. I'm gonna go down to 5 cards. I'm gonna draw to 6. Probably still the draw. I will say I don't think this deck would be any better with an Ibis over Kazaku-san. Draw a card or deal 3 damage. Kind of tight, because on one hand, I kind of need to be aggressive due to my deck sucks. I got value here. I think I am going to just do this. I wonder what decks Neo Greg has been drafting, man. Say Priest is his go-to? Why? Why, Neo Greg? Honestly, probably we just got super unlucky. It's our like only Priest we've done. We just probably happened to get super unlucky. It happens, right? We do another Priest and we'll go, what the hell? Where were these cards when we drafted ours? And it's not like Death Knight is a super premium class right now either. It's only at like 50%. Maybe a Priest Rogue. Maybe he's been playing Priest Rogues, Priest Mages. We got offered this as our best. Could just be that the combo is just not good enough. All we got to do is play 1 Kazakhstan, and this is a win, though, right, chat? Okay. Okay, well, that's a nice value trade on the 3/8 there. I do not mind it. Oof. Man, that's a lot of heaping garbage on the board. Or in my hand, rather. See what's in here, maybe? Buy one, get one free. Is there Eliza? Guess I should have played this first. Mistakes were made. Maybe they make a value trade here now. I don't know. Is that actually the worst thing? Could have been a 3/3 mistakes. That's okay. It was intentional, so they couldn't kill this off with a trade there. That's what it was. Two Flame Tongue Totems. I guess another big thing too, right, is opponent matchup luck, right? Like, there's a lot of broken decks out there. Like, we've been beaten at 4 wins with you know, Trickster into something insane into Conman, but also we've gone 9 wins without seeing anything even close to that good. So like I say, just get lucky and you're good to go. This seems like a Primordial Drake, right? Oh, that's active. Why would you be active right now, dude? I guess I don't need to play Primordial because I got reasonable trades actually. Forget it, I'm not playing it. I'll do this. I can play Origami too. I got a lot of turns. Ugh. This is in? Blah. Why can I get this? I don't want this. I don't want this card. Are you kidding me? Get that garbage out of here, man. Maybe it's best to do this, because then I can make this trade. I hope they concede so that I don't have to play this Geist, man. I've been running into a lot of Fires of Zinashari warriors the last day. No way, really? I actually, the 12-1 I posted yesterday, I actually won my 12th game with discovered Fires of Zinashari. I believe I was, what combo? I'll show you guys the deck real quick so you guys can look and see what a good deck looks like here. Which this deck will probably cancel out that 12 pretty good, but that's okay. That's how it goes. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. World Cry coming in hot with the 47 months. Good to see a World Cry. Thank you, thank you.
Happy hump day.
Dude, she's drunk. Did you hear how long it took her to say that? She's drunk, man. Happy hump day to you too, World Cry. It's good to see you. Take a look at this DAC. I play Draconic Studies. Large Studies. I think the Alex, just in case I require it. I think I'm just gonna play this. Don't really need to take any more damage right now. I always got to be careful because I posted on Twitter, but I've been told Twitter is less than safe now to bring up on stream, and many people advise against bringing Twitter up on the stream. But surely, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 12-1. It was a Rogue Shaman, of course. It was a Jandis Barov Rogue Shaman. This deck crushed people, man. I mean, this card just has, you just look at the card quality of this deck and compare it to our deck right now. Good lord. Like, every single card here is so good, except Wavepool Thrasher. That card's not that good. Ogremancer, I feel like this is very much an Ogremancer meta. It just completely dummies people's tide pools. Ogremancer, I think, is quite good right now. For whatever reason, it's very rare. I'm not really sure what reason. Lots of cards are common, lots of cards are rare. Not really sure if there's any design to that. But this was my 12-1 list, and I don't know how exactly I got a Fires of Zinashari. I'm a rogue. Who knows? Did you play against Dreads? I don't think so. I don't think so. Is it the Wild Paw Cavern? Wild Paw Cavern? I actually only drew this like twice, Wild Paw Cavern. Okay. Did I win? Did I win yet? Bro. Okay, you're making me do this. You're making me play the Geist. What undeads do we have? Draw spells? Do I even have spells? Like, I'm not even sure I have spells to draw with that 5 cost. Let's do this first and see if I get a Clay Matriarch. I did get a Clay Matriarch. I really did it, chat. How many dragons is that? I did it. You're really good at the game. Yep, that was a skilled play by me. Skilled play by me. My opponent's hanging in there. It doesn't feel like my opponent's deck has been that good. Stuff like Snowball Fight is so circumstantial. I mean, 2 Flame Tongues, yeah, as synergy with your hero power, but that's not good enough for this meta, right? Feels like their deck wasn't super good, which is good news for us. Corpsicle obviously is broken, but not good enough here. You have a minion immune and +2/+2. Oh, immune this turn. I see. Play a Geisty. You know what? Actually, let's draw for my Kazaku-san. Kazaku-san? Where are you? Deliverance, D-Strike. Those are all pretty good cards. But I want Kazaku-san. You think their one card's Corpsicle, so they're not getting any buffs there. And that sometimes is the difference between like a 5-win run and a 2-win run is, did you discover Geist and Clay Matriarch? Or did you discover not that? Deliverance your own Matriarch. That's pretty cheeky. That's pretty cheeky. All right, you die to get out of here. Unless I draw Kazaka-san, then stick around. We just need a few more games like that, maybe 11 of them. That was one of the like most vanilla games of Hearthstone I've seen in this meta. Like I was the one doing the rude discovering. I do love having the soul searching in this deck. That's really nice. You know, this deck isn't that far off of being decent. It's just that we got offered 0 AoE and 0 removal. Like that, you can't live like that. And 0 discover into that, except maybe you could argue for the Frosty Boy. The random frost spells could help you with some removal. But like pretty rough go on the spell removal department. Careless Crafter, Handmaiden, Wombo combo. Honestly, Snow Flurry I usually don't want to keep here, but I think it's just one of our best cards in a deck that isn't very good. So I think we should hold it. Honestly, I might just hold all of this. Travel Agent's one of our best cards. Snow Flurry is one of our best cards, and these two just have great synergy with each other. And one way to like counteract having a not very good deck is to just draw a ton of cards. What are we against? Is that a rogue or a warrior? Is that a warrior? Warrior mage? What is that? Who is this? Who the fuck is this? Yeah, what class am I playing against? I would love to know. Just play this and pray they don't buy one get one freeze it. What are the odds they have buy one get one freeze? 1 in a million. Who the fuck this? Who this? Just some singer, I guess. Some rapper. Travel Agent into. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good cards. Crystal Cove with this hero power is 15 face damage. You guys know I got to take the Tide Pools, but those are pretty good. Oh, it's Rogue? That's not Warrior? That's a Rogue? That's a Rogue? It's a Rogue, so it is. They have a 0, so Backstab or Shadow Step. Given they didn't Backstab this, probably a Shadow Step in hand. It's Rakara, but Rakara is a Warrior. I wish they would just tell me what class, man. That'd be great. That'd just be swell. Choices indeed. Guess I'm in no rush to draw those cards. Tempo. Yeah, missed a Puppet Theater for Chadgar. I mean, yeah, if they have Chadgar, then darn. But I don't know that they do. Tide Pools into. I guess Purifying Power, maybe? I got enough small stuff. Not Rakara, different Rogue Orc. Okay. Darn, I'm gonna get Colossal. Now I really wish I had the Puppet Theater. D-Strike is pretty clean, but I'm not winning at all. Not even close. Hot Coals? I mean, I keep getting offered this trash, so... I mean, if I get Plague Proto Drake, is Rest in Peace ever worth it? The thing is, if they dredge and I have Rest in Peace, all of a sudden I'm going to be summoning their Colossals, right? Plus, if they have buy one get one freeze, I'm super fucked. Let's go for it. I'm not skirt. This works every time, dude. I'm gonna have so many Proto Drakes. Ooh. What happened to no one left behind? Okay, I do not want to coin this turn. So I probably am just gonna overdraw if they trade this. I mean, what else can I do? I need to coin this. I feel like I'm just getting obliterated here, man. I feel like I'm just getting so destroyed. This deck sucks so hard, man. All right, we'll do this. We'll maybe overdraw our Kazakusan, cry. But like, I really gotta coin this. Pray they don't have buy one, get one freeze or jellyfish. And then rip this rest in peace. That's gotta be the way. Ah, well, I guess we lose. That's a shame. Fun game. The good news is that you lose a lot of the time, good or bad deck here. Cool design, Blizzard. I love that. I love this. I'm glad that you guys have not adjusted this at all, too. That's a good choice. Fun game, dude. Good lord. Do something, Blizzard. Good lord, man. All right, 1-1. I can't believe this mode isn't getting more popular, man. It's crazy. All right, 1-1. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. It's so beyond acceptable. Like, it's such a shame how much better Arena could be with just such minimal adjusting. And they just do nothing, literally nothing. It's so frustrating. And not even just how much better it could be, it's just so actively, like, these games are so bad, right? Like, they're just so bad for the game. What? Zep? Zeprito? Do we have a Zeprito in the chat right now? Man, I feel so bad I have to annihilate Zeprito here. Drar? Fman? Give my Fman? Let's try... That's tight. That's tight, man. I think I'll keep more health. Is that a... What is that? A paladin, right? That's Leroy Jenkins, the paladin, right?
It's great to see you.
It's great to see you. Darn it, I missed curve. That really does not bode well for this deck. I mean, I guess I don't have that many twos. Draconic Studies or F-Fly, maybe. Could have kept the other one drop, but... I mean, just a dagger from Zep. Let's get drawing some cards. Okay, that's not too bad. Slither Spear into Soulbreaker. God, look at this hand, dude. This deck sucks. This deck sucks so bad. I just need my Discover cards, man. Okay. There's a Discover card. We can Soul Break this. That's pretty reasonable. Yeah, that's fine. Man, that stings. Huddled up to start the day? Whoa. Blah, blah, blah. That 12-0 Druid run was fun to watch. Probably would watch again later. That's just an absolute insane run we had. That was so much fun. I mean, I could just play a spell. And that kind of works out for trade if I want. Alternatively, I can Origami Frog. That's probably better. Probably better early tempo. Let's make it a little tough for them to use their dagger and do this. How was the huddle up 5 mana? Oh, I didn't even bother to pay attention to that. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah. Was that on turn 5 or? I just assume that it's anywhere between 0 and 7 mana. Turn 6, yeah. Doesn't really matter. It comes down any time, turn 4, 5, 6, or 7, and it still wins the game. Eviscerate, sure, pretty good removal. Nothing in that T-Pack, buddy?
Smells like breakfast.
That's not a very good card. That's not a very good card. Is that just gonna be an army of the dead and say, hey, do you have AoE? Do you have AoE? I guess I can do this first. Do a little D-studies. Oh yeah. You know I gotta have this Mage Scribe. Look how few spells I have in this deck. I gotta have this Mage Scribe, dude. When will I play it? Well, we'll see. This first. Yeah, Zep not too happy to see that one. AoE Consecration. Yeah, I'll play around Consecration with a trade instead of my weapon. Seems good. Seems good. This'll T set. Let's hope they don't hit something good. Low roll, you coward. Did they low roll? Will they play the card? They I wouldn't call that a high roll, but it does some work on our board here. Right, like Consec would have been a high roll. Although they did absolutely snipe. Did a single one of those go face? One did. All right, that's okay. We still keep the board. Let's see what's in here. Have I spent any corpses? I've spent 5 corpses, right? I could play this right now. Or I could start ripping clay matriarchs. This is fun. Okay, what would my turn be if I don't take the Stitch Giant? Stitch Giant's a 4-mana 8/8, which arguably is quite good. Holy shit, I think I saw you on TV. Was the TV like a smart TV and you had it on twitch.tv and brought up Judge Stream? Because that might be the only way. Who am I? Who am I? What character am I? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Does Streamer read chat? Streamer reads chat. Streamer reads chat. Sometimes he does a bad job. Sometimes he does a bad job at it. I'm taking soul searching. I'm just feeling it calling to me, man. Let's get a location up in her. Puppet Theater maybe here? And Tounce. Play. I'm going to take the AoE rather than the invincibility here, I think. That's a good card, but way better when it's 0 mana. So I think we can handle that. I think we can handle that. I do believe we can handle that. Am I de-striking that? I'll go like bonk. 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 D-strike. Delayed a product. Plan for the future. Hey, Powered by Blow, how you doing? Good to see you. Just ripping this sick Kazakhstan priest. Lost to a 5-mana huddle up a second ago. Just, you know, living my best life. Best way I know how. Zep, you're falling just a little bit behind. You need to high roll. That's not a high roll here at all. I don't mind taking one of those. Problem is if I do that, I don't get to Mage Scribe. But that's AoE. Nah, forget it. It's got to be this. And it's just got to be this, dude. It's just got to be this, man. Search for my clay matriarchs. Boom, got him. Raise Dead as well. Good lord. Raise Dead, hot coals? What a combo, man. That's disgusting. Good lord. What's this deck? It's funny because this deck isn't even that good. This is a priest Death Knight, and like the deck isn't even that good. But when you high roll, right? Like Zep's had a bit of a slow mid game too. This deck is silly. I would like to counter with all decks are silly, without exception. This seems to put us in a pretty good spot here. Although I really would love to see my Kazakhstan. Yeah, this is dual class arena. Probably going like, what the heck is going on here? What is, yeah. D class arena is the name of the game. Okay, they draw some cards. Oh, I can draw my Kazakhstan with that. I can draw my Kazakhstan with this. I puppet theater this and I can draw my Kazakhstan, chat. Let's make it happen, dude. Or I could deliverance it as well. Okay, let's do this. Arguably I could take the Laura too. I could arguably take this. One of these gets me a Kazakhstan, one doesn't, so. Play that next turn? Dude, there's not gonna be a next turn. There's not gonna be a next turn. Is the problem. Addicted to the value? Just to the Kazakhstan. It was always gonna be an absurd amount of value. Ugh, I guess I'll just do the non-golden one of these and see what they come up with. It is the year 2024, so it's not impossible they swing some sort of comeback. Summon me something, mind control tech or something. Is mind control a card right now? No, right? Ouch, my face, maybe. You're gonna pop open this Dragoon? Deal 8 to my dome? That's smart, Sky. Feel like we still have way too many stats for them to possibly handle. It's in the gift, which isn't in, right? No gift. It's in Zeph. Oh, true. It's in Zeph. Yeah. Zeph, it looks like you're dead, guy. Maybe a taunt? Wait, have you not attacked with that yet? How's that at 1 health? You didn't attack with that? That's your old one? All right, Zep, looks like you live for now. That's actually a pretty good turn, considering it was such a big clunky boy. It's time to draw Kazakhstan. Whoa. Okay, let's not go dying now, folks. Let's not go. Oh my God. I need it. Don't I need that? Do I have lethal? I have lethal. Do I have lethal? I have lethal. I have lethal. Darn it. I do have lethal. I have lethal. I have lethal. Big time lethal. Do you have lethal though? I do. By a lot. Big time. Thanks, Zep. MVP. Appreciate it. All right, didn't quite get to Kazakhstan, but goddamn can we play a lot of Clay Matriarchs if we put our mind to it. 2 and 1. Bane of this deck being Huddle Up. Yeah, I got a YouTube chatter too here over here, guys. The YouTube always has good comments. Do it for the Kazakhs. Do it for the Kazakhstan, exactly, right? I leaned into it, but I just was winning by too much. We'll get you one though. That is the correct attitude to have, though, I think. I I'm unreasonably excited for tomorrow. You ripping some naughty pack tomorrow? Where's Dark? Dark, are you here? Dark, you're here. I saw you, right? What am I drinking tomorrow, man? Are you here? Are you listening? We need to discuss what alcohol I'm drinking tomorrow. I'll say this again. I announced this at the beginning of the stream. I was saying how this Friday we were going to do Fancy Judge, but something came up. I'm going to have to reschedule that for next Friday. So we're going to put it all on the line tomorrow. Big drinking stream with ending in Dirty Jackbox. And then Friday I'll probably be off this Friday. And then next Friday we'll have to do Sir Judgington the Third. Second of his name. I like these cards. Snow Flurry is just too good to toss in my bad deck. Here, what you got? Right, I'm going shopping. No matter what it is, I'm going shopping for it. I gotta go shopping for personal alcohol anyway. Probably today or tomorrow. So I can pick up kind of anything from the liquor store or beer store. Demon claws my face. Show me studies. Show me the monies. Hey Zep, yeah, not that bad, just bad draws. Yeah, your mid game seemed to not really have much going on there, Zep. And then we did a lot of Clay Matriarch shenanigans later on, unfortunately. So sorry about that. Yeah, unexpected to see you at 1-1 around 220. Yeah, you never know where I'm gonna be. You never know where I'm gonna be. Sorry about that one, man. I was maybe gonna rip a Kazakhstan against you. I guess we'll just continue to do nothing. Opponent's doing nothing, I'll do nothing. Maybe I'll coin out this delayed product, who knows? Why didn't you copy the legendary that spawns 2 locations? Good question. It's because that 4, draw 2, drew my Kazakhstan. That's the only reason. The legendary that spawns 2 locations would have been the better pick, but I wanted to play Kazakhstan. That is the only reason. You guys know this play? This is called tempoing a value card. You hate to see it. Give me a gain 2 mana and Corpsicle or something. Who knows? I could coin the Seabreeze Chalice. That's not insane. Coin for Chalice. I keep 2 deal 2s. I lose the coin. I delayed product for sure. That's tight. What do you guys think on that one? That's tight. I feel like this deck doesn't have a lot of stuff it loves to coin out. I think I'm going to do it. It's really close. I think we don't have a ton of stuff we're looking to coin. I've got plays for both 4 and 5. It's pretty close. Hold on to a couple chalices, a couple face damage, sure. Oh man, 3/7 South Sea. Dude, I was reeling when you ripped that South Sea deckhand. With charge? Yeah, like I think your deck might be a little like ours where it can be really good, but it also can be not so good. Big draw dependency. Darn, I got ball hogged. This looks good though. This first? This first. Get in my belly. That's gonna be an interesting one for them to have to play around. I could also just take Onyxia, which will guarantee a huge board. This really slows them down though. That's tough. They can play around this. I think I'm going to take Onyxia. They can play around the Lieutenant a bit too easily, I think. Yeah, we take a bit of extra damage here. I can Deliverance this. I said Soulbreaker, but of course I should Deliverance this. But we can get this down first. Do you see my message? Oh, what are we having? Scotch and Drambuie. How do you pronounce that? I don't want to sound stupid in front of everyone. Drambuie. Didn't we go through this last time? Equal parts, top with maraschino cherries. I think I actually have maraschino cherries. It's my favorite easy thing to make. My easy to make cocktail. Yeah, sounds great. That's easy. Perfect. I will do this. I will do this. I will get the ingredients today. Very easy to do. And that sounds delicious. That sounds nice. I think I'm going to pick that up. I'll pick up a couple beers as well. And we'll have a time tomorrow. I don't like to see that. Don't love that. No, I don't. No, I do not. I deliverance that. What else am I doing? Just this? I can also just Death Strike and play this for now. This wakes up next turn. I think I will take the lifesteal. I think it is required. And of course we want to play the minion second. I did not know that's how that would work. Should I have thought with brain? Deal 3 damage to a minion. Honorable kill happens before the death rattle goes off. That's a multi-shot. 3 mana multi-shot? That's okay. And heal for 3. Not bad. That's gonna change my my play here to this. Fuck. All right. Take a little extra damage to the face, but I think that's okay. We've got a four Army of the Dead. This is waking up. Should be okay. Yeah, Zep, that's true. Even if you just got something like Consecration from that Thistle Tea set, or was that even possible? But like something similar, Holy Nova or whatever, we would have been in a lot of trouble. Ugh, secrets. I can play around secrets. What is this? Ice? What is this? Ice? What is this? Ice? Ice, ice, baby. Think of all those corpses, man. I'm going to be soul searching in no time. All right, take a look. Behold my delayed product. What will you do? Turn it into a frog and then play malted magma? I'd like to see that happen. Yeah, I mean, we got an answer. We actually get a play here. We can use 7 mana. Nice and interactive, though, right? We love that. Freeze the whole board. I love it. All right, go away. Go away. Remember when that was a 14-14? Good times. Bunker is really extraordinary here, assuming they have the extra damage to kill the 8/5, and they exactly do, and that's just devastatingly good. Good lord. Okay, new plan. Soul searching into Clay Matriarch once again. Good lord, man. I keep saying good lord. Our deck sucks. I gotta remember that. Our deck is terrible. I gotta remember that. That is true. Like, every deck is gonna seem insane. Okay. Help. Kazaku-san, I'm looking at you, buddy. The memes are not working out. Oh, the memes never work out. The memes never work out. Not in today's arena. They don't let it, right? You can't meme when people just play huddle up. That being said, the memes are totally working out, man. Also, that being said, this meme deck was the best we were offered. Like, we did not like make a deck worse to get this meme deck, right? Like, this is just what we ended up with. So, you know, we do our best. 2 loss bracket is where we thrive anyway. They have a lot of fish. This we know. Someone just played Wand Thief on 1 without a coin. You're going to get tempoed down so hard, dude. Ugh. Secrets. Blech. Okay, we've got a Mage Secret and a Hunter Secrets. Mage and Hunter Secrets. Okay. That's a great draw. That plays around explosive really well. Bargain bin does draw 2. That's fine. Now we've got counterspell or ice barrier, so we can just play minions out here with no punish. No problem. No need to risk getting counterspelled. You know, let's just go ahead and flood this board with dragoons. He has a weapon. Yeah, what weapons do they have? What weapons do Shaman have? And they could have the incoming mass poly from a Shaman Demon Hunter. If so, great. I mean, fair. I'm done. They have the draw a demon. Rune Dagger. Yeah, Rune Dagger. They have. They might be looking to Rune Dagger right now and kill this board. They seem to be setting up AoE. How much of this board is going to be gone? And also, where's my Kazaku-san? What class is Metal Detector? Yeah, that's a rogue. That's a rogue. Topple the idol. Oh, boy. Oh, man, that's brutal. Oh, it even shows you the card? All right, well, that's bad. That's not good. Kazaku-san maybe could help. That was a pretty good board we had there. Hey, there we have it. Dread Prison Glaive. Dread Prison Glaive. Let's see what's in here.
Dream destination.
What's your dream destination? These are the 3 worst locations, I believe, that are possible to get. I don't think that's a joke. I think these are the worst 3, are they not? Spell damage. I only have 1 of these. Spell damage with this. I think I'd just take the discounts here. Pretty awful. One mana Kazaku-san? 1 mana Draconic Studies? What is it? What's on top? What if it's Kazaku-san and I don't take it? I mean, I should take Cabal Acolyte for sure, right? I mean, you've got Origami Frog combo with it, which is pretty cool, depending on the minion they play. I better take it. I better take it. All right. Well, we know they have a couple of 3/3s coming, but they still have a lot of cards. And our hand is not looking good. Silence a minion. Give it -2/-2. Oh, fuck me, dude. That's not fair. That card just is not fair, man. Look at my cards and then look at that heaping pile of stats. It's just not even close to fair. Holy, their deck is so much better than ours. Oh my god. Okay, high roll this Snow Flurry. You can hit this button, play Snow Flurry, and play your Tsunami. I played like 4 Clay Matriarchs. This guy had 0 issue, completely annihilating them all. Okay. I mean, that's extremely good. Wow. Fuck's sakes. I should have hit that. I should have killed this first. I just wanted to maximize the chance of hitting demons. All right, that's fine. We'll do this, and we'll actually do this. That was a mistake. I should have killed this first and then gone for it. Maybe I would have got it. Still have this combo, but I don't have a cheap enough spell. I need Draconic Studies and I need Kazaku-san. And the rest of my deck actually looks horrible. Look at all the bad draws we have. Oh boy. Man, 2-1. Like what the what are we doing here? 2-1. Good lord. They low roll this every time, right? Enemy battlefield, you say? Flame Strike, Twisting Nether. What else? It's rough out there. Yeah, it's really tough when you have a bad deck, right? Yeah, I don't even know if we've actually glimpsed Tagazakas on this run yet, have we?
Little time.
They're struggle bugging. What else we got? They still have so many cards. Holy shit, dude. That means they have 2 more Wind Furies, man. That's frightening. How many? We like all their cards. So they have 2 random cards from Zeph. They have Wind Fury, a spell, and a Gibberling. And we only don't know 1 card. Terrible top deck. This can roll. This can high roll. Come on. Gotta be Smug Senior to give us something to do here. Okay, the board is ours. I mean, this is useless. This is useless. No idea what that is. This is kind of not good, right? Reject is not super good. No clue what these do. These probably annihilate me. These over here are the main concern. We need to hope they low rolled Zeph. Yeah, that's not very good here. That's fine. Almost half of your hand is from 2017. I think that's closer to Hearthstone's release than to Peril's. Just another one of many examples of like the balancing and choices about what's in Arena. How you can just have this devastatingly busted hand from this expansion, or you can have a hand from 2017 where you kind of just can't really do anything. You know, it's kind of wild. I feel like most of our deck is from 2017, to be fair. Darn it, my boy. My Smuggened Senior. I think they fucked up. I think they thought they were going to kill that, and now they've failed because they silenced the taunt away. I'm getting that back at the end of the turn. I think my opponent has made an error. Well, they get Wind Fury? You gotta... No? What are we doing? Setting up AoE for next turn? Setting up AoE for next game? Dude, fuck. Come on, bro. What is this hand, dude? Why is my deck so bad? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not very good here. Got him. One more. Wait, did they play both spells from Zephrys? Their Zephrys did low roll, eh? Runic Carvings is a good play here, but we know most of their stuff here is not that impactful. And they're not attacking and playing Gibber this turn. I like how one of their cards just took out like 5 of my cards. Like my full last 2 turns and 5 cards. Just removed by, honestly, no, a 3rd one, bro. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Dance, puppet, dance.
still a pretty mediocre turn. But I mean, what are they doing? 3 of their cards are 1/1s that give them attack, which isn't really useful right now. Although they can summon like a pretty good board of Gibberlings with that combo. But the problem is they're dying, right? That's probably their main problem here. They still can do it. They can summon what? 4 3/3s? And I'm 1 off lethal? That's a pretty cool combo. That's a pretty cool combo, the Wind Fury and the Reject. I will say that's a pretty cool dual class combo. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. They need 3 damage. I'm fucked. Do I actually have to do this? I think I do, right? It's either okay, you got a couple options here. One is simply play the Proto. What's more likely? They have a taunt? I mean, they draw Frosty Decor. There's so many things they draw that just win them the game. I'm 1 off lethal. If I hit a hero power face, in theory, we should be fine. It feels like I'm probably supposed to Origami Frog one of these. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 15. Them needing 6 damage is a lot more of a stretch, right? Yeah, I think you just have to hope. It's probably more likely they have 3 damage than they have like a taunt coming, right? And I can take away extra 2 here too. That means this definitely goes face though, and you set up the lethal. Yeah, this has to be the way. Like, even if we would have won by playing the dragon and we lose now, this has to be the way you go, right? For like the best chance. They're looking at all their cards going, these don't do it. These don't win. Oh, dude, I think that a couple of misplays they made might have cost. I think this game was close enough that a couple of misplays they made might have cost them the game. I mean, definitely cost them the game, right? They took an extra 5 damage from Smug Senior for no reason. So I'm trying to think what they did with their face that turn. At least a bit of extra damage. Oof. All right, 3-1. No Kazaku-san. I'm starting to wonder if it's actually in the deck or if it's possible to draw or what. Yeah, they also missed a second hit with Wind Fury to kill our 2/4. Yeah, right. That's what barcodes get. I kind of wonder. I mean, I don't know if there's any telltales. All of the like card back and the non-golden, all that stuff was there. Not sure outside of the English language any telltales of bot accounts, but like I don't think it's enough to say, oh, a friend. Oh, it's Zep. Zep is going to keep an eye out for queuing into me, I think. Which I'll start now. So I don't know. It's definitely not enough to say like all that stuff is not enough to say definitely a barcode or whatever, but it's like all those other things are enough to say, oh, this fits the prerequisite of what could be a barcode. So were they? I would still say probably not. They did have a lot of good shaman cards, but not. I don't know. I would say probably not, but it's definitely possible. You know what I mean? You never can really know, but you can recognize the like signs, and they did have the signs of one, I guess. Doesn't matter. We win. On to the next. Engineer Mage, a Mage Death Knight's story. I don't want to run into the problem of missing curve again, but I don't know if I can keep 2 1s. I'm going to run out of steam so quick. I'm going to keep 2 1s. I got a value one and a regular one. Delayed product will surely give me something hefty and beautiful. I think if we go 5 wins, we're happy with this. Like, we're really happy with this. Let's try to make that our goal here. Probably this first. I don't have any spells for 2, and I want to see if I can fill in curve. That does not fill in curve, but well, not on 2 anyway. But it's not bad. My music's having a hard time between each song today. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Get aggroed, son. Phew. Why you struggle bugging so hard lately, Pretzel? You want a different genre? Is that what you want? What do you want? What do you want, man? You want guitar? You want chill guitars? What if I press this? You gonna play a song for me? I'd like to listen to some music. You good? What'd they do that turn? Traded a Viper. I see. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Apparently Frank Sinatra also enjoyed my drink pick, the Rusty Nail. Well, then it's got to be good. Frank Sinatra, that guy's got good taste, man. They did kill one thing, darn. Oh, Devolving Missiles is a choice here. Wow. Wow, and they sniped perfectly. That's too bad. All right, what's in the ear? Dude, are you kidding me, Kazaku-san? There's Kazaku-san. Take a big Deathwing. Pretty bad. I needed a Death Rattle or something there, generally against a mage. Feel like that's, you know, that's probably not going to be very good. Already thinking we're probably leaning into an Army of the Dead comeback on the board. Man, too bad. That Devolving Missiles was really, really perfect, and it could have been really disastrous for them. I just want to play a Kazaku-san, man. How can we play a Kazaku-san when I don't even draw the card, folks? Am I going to have to keep it in my starting hand? I can hero power that. That's okay. That's okay. Oh! Oh! All right, just waiting on you, Kazaku-san. I mean, they can't buy one, get one freeze both my Clay Matriarch and my Deathwing. Oh wait, it's 3 mana. They absolutely can. Is there a Zeph option considered best if you have to tempo it? That's a good question. Not to my knowledge. I haven't really heard a lot of people talk about the card. Probably depends on your deck a little bit between board control and face damage. Can't take them both, dude. Yeah, going first versus going second could be a consideration too. And then just like the difference between how aggressive your deck is, what class you are maybe. But yeah, those two both have, like if you're a mage, a control mage, maybe the board damage. Face damage is a bit more flexible. Yeah, there's also a few things like face damage can also clear minions too, right? What the fuck? No. No. We need, no. Nuh-uh. You drafted Devolving Missiles. What is wrong with me? How does this happen to me every time? What is this? Like those aren't the only spells you have. Okay, the good news is we can deal 15 damage to their face right now. Can't really do much else other than, I mean, we just rip this and we rip this and we go face and we go face. And I mean, hey, if they, like, honestly, they're probably still screwed. But like, what is that, dude? What are the odds, even within a deck that has a couple of 10s? All right, Tsunami or a Dragon Boy? We might not find out. Delayed product actually wins us the game? Look at all those dragons. Where's my Kazaku-san? Tsunami? They're trying to freeze as much as they can. Just miss the 12-12, dude. Yeah, Tsunami could beat me. But I also could eye roll a Snow Flurry. Dodge it. Dodged. Dodged. Dodged, bro. Bro, that's not the hits they wanted, I don't think. That's not the hits they wanted, I would doubt. I'm telling you, dude, there's no way. We talk about this pretty much every day. Everything goes face. I actually had somebody in my 12-1 run off stream. I had somebody play Thesaurian, and then they played something that resummoned it. I forget what, but they resummoned it twice. And so they got 3 of them. So they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits, and they all went face, all 7 of them with 3 or 4 minions on the board. Yeah, remember the game against Zep? Yeah, dude. I mean, there's extremes way too often. Way too often. Even if sometimes it's all over the place, like there's extremes more than there ought to be extremes. Like there's way more extremes this meta than any other meta I've ever played in. And it's not by a slight amount, you know? Like something's up, man. There's no way. The math doesn't check out. The math does not check out. Definitely, we're happy with 3 face hits there. All right, 4 and 1. I go first again. Let's try getting a 2-drop instead of this Handmaiden, such as Travel Agent. Very good. All right, I got 4 and 1. That's probably better than most expected with this list. With 0 Kazaku-sans, high roll and a few discovered clay matriarchs will do the trick sometimes. Although, to be fair, I don't even think we've drawn that well generally. Need to see these studies a little more often. I guess it's kind of hard to draw well. We don't actually have that many good cards. All right, nice slow start. We like that. Travel Agent gets me, let's say, Taunt Discoveries. What's your dream destination? That will draw my Kazaku-san, dude. Is that better than Dangerous Cliffside? Dangerous Cliffside would be nice if I had my Soul Searching already. I'll take Fairy Tale. That's kind of tight. Feels like that Hunter Dormant card bug from a couple metas ago. Yeah, exactly. I bring that, actually, it's first time chatter, but I bring that example up all the time. Yeah, I bring that example up all the time where that was, yeah, not intended, but absolutely the case, where no matter how many minions were on the board, that 5/4 Dormant card would have a 50-50 chance of hitting either a minion or face, and then it'd be a random minion if it hit minion. And that was just statistically even tracked and just true. You know, lots of bugs like that happen. Ogre was just fixed, the one that 50-50 to draw a card or not on each draw. That was also not 50-50. Mistakes happen. And it just seems like something is definitely off this meta regarding the face damage of a few other cards. That's easy to clear, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and play our value that also comes with a body. Get this out of her. Seems good. Seems good. Paint Thin. I could Deliverance that and keep a poison of my own, and I think I shall. 3 mana Mind Control. Got him. All right, feeling okay here. We got enough draw here to make it to our Handmaiden. I also forgot we have Necrotic Mortician. That's a pretty big one too. That card is very, very rude. I think I'm still gonna play this though. Keep it on curve. Keep it on curve. I can still Death Strike that next turn if I want with a hero power. Maybe we'll see what they trade into. It's a big enough boy that I think I can play it over D-Strike here. Armor. Okay, those are discovers. That means they are neutral. So probably gonna have to deal with a bunch of secrets. Mage secrets are super easy to play around this meta though, so it's a little bit easier. There's only one rogue secret. Well, at least deck went 3. Zep, what did you expect with that deck? How good was that deck? We didn't get to see too much of it. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Interesting. Let's slam one of these and see what we get. Oh my good lord. How many dragons have I summoned? So far, 0? Dang. I can't do this, right? I gotta take the ship, maybe? Gotta take the ship. Take the ship.
Starting the operation.
Starting the operation. That's pretty good. I want to make sure I get the honorable kill on this boy, right? I guess I could do this. Yeah, maybe that's better. All right, we have a delicious cheese, folks. Delicious cheese is a go. That is only 2 dragons, though. I still need my Clay Matriarch to make this work. Judge, would you pick Headless Horseman or Khadgar? I would pick Khadgar for winning because it is the better card. Khadgar is better than Headless Horseman. Definitely, definitely. Both obviously very strong. That card is rude and spooky. Hopefully they don't hit anything good there. Let's go ahead and I mean, I could just do the origami frog. Isn't the craziest thing. Like, considerably better, right? Yeah, it is a lot better. I mean, the Death Knight one is great, but Khadgar is in a bit of a league of his own. Like, for each class, it's probably the best legendary in a class by probably a lot, right? Is anything else even close? Is it too much to ask to just have a song play after one song ends, Pretzel? Is that too much to ask today? Okay, let's draw some cards. Let's draw some cards. Delayed product, travel security. Freshman is good enough. That seems fine. Aegis Replay says 90% 6+ wins pick Khadgar, but 96% 6+ wins pick Horseman. Well, it's a little bit yeah, so maybe it's a little bit different because like that's going to be class dependent, right, Zep? 2 mana, make Therodon. Great. Good stuff. Is that good here, chat? Is that good here? Okay, how do I gotta save Origami Frog for when that wakes up. I've got a good hero. I think it's just got to be this for now. See if they handle this and deal 3 damage to the 8 or what they do. But this is gonna have to be my answer for this boy. Like, are you purposely just playing one song at a time? It works when I change it. So what's going on? Is auto? I'm so confused by the music right now. Is it like, did somehow the settings change to like it doesn't just replay next song? What is going on? Oh geez. What happened here? One of these is a frost. One of these is a frosty boy. So ice or freezing. I can handle that. I'll play this. Try to get lucky with this. There's a chance I only want to play one more card here, although maybe I want a hero power. I mean, I'll probably take this anyway. Okay, it's explosive runes. That ice is going to stick around forever. I don't want to play 2 cards here. I don't want a random rat. maybe just play this and go freezing next turn. Another idea is I could hero power and go face with it, then come into Fairy Tale Forest. I think this is going to be the way. Freezing Trap is gone, meaning this is Ice Trap, right? Because didn't they play one from this? Ice Trap confirmed? That's good, because if it's Freezing Trap, I would have had to spend mana on a hero power before definitely playing this Frog. That seems fine. We're fine, everybody. Everything's going to be fine. 2 mana make Therodon isn't even that good. 2 mana make Therodon is Bush League, to be honest. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. We'll play ice on this boy one day. Get that garbage out of here.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Not bad. Okay, bandages are probably gonna have to go to my face, I would guess. And this cheese is just about ready. Do you guys think a 6 mana cheese or maybe even an 8 mana cheese? What are we thinking? Guess we'll see what they do here. Blizzard and cheese go really nicely together. A frosty cheese. Oh, well, it looks like they will gain 24 health with 1 card. That's fine. Stop thinking about lethal here. Remember healing touch, chat? You guys remember that? Okay. Is it best to cheese? I can Blizzard and cheese on the same turn, though. Wait for 8s. Still have Death Strike as well. Oh, buddy. He's here. He's here. Finally, we get to glimpse this beautiful boy. Play Matriarch Waiting Room. Definitely 1 mana, gain 12 more armor coming down. Blizzard and cheese ready to go anytime, though. What's your dream destination? Sleet Skater, what a card. Horizon's Edge is a little spooky, but we have Death Strike. Okay. What are you at? That's at 7s? We don't want 7s, right? 7s is Bush League. 7s is Bush League. We want Clay Matriarchs. Ugh, what? I missed Clay Matriarch, dude. Maybe I'll get one here. Maybe I'll get one here. I probably want a hero power. I think I'm fine to just play these. Put up a Taunt Wall. Talon will get me it if I need. Still think I'm hero powering this away, though. Taunt Wall does a good work. Does good work against Horizon's Edge. And Bellhop with Blizzard in hand seems fine, although I may, in fact, play Blizzard and cheese this turn. 8s is the best, right? Is 8s the best hit? I think 8s is better than 10s, right now? Could be cheese and bandage my face. Cheese and death strike if the board is correct for it. Yeah, sometimes even in this meta, I do think it can be important, Zep, to have like big win conditions like Huddle Up in this particular meta, but you know, Mage definitely has the ability to put a really good 30-card deck together, a lot of tempo with Discovers and stuff. If you whiff on Mage and you only have one Huddle Up, definitely you can win if you draw it, but it's sometimes nicer to have a full list. Ideally, you get a good deck and Huddle Up. It was a pretty reactive turn, not really dealing a ton of face damage, although I'm running kind of low. Still got a bandage, still got a D-strike. Horn of Winter. Winter's Horn. No, not a charge minion. Charge minion. All right, my decision has been made. I got to D-strike that. But let us then play this first. Cheese. Make Theridunian, huh? It's a decent cheese. Is bandage enough? As long as I don't die to Illidari Inquisitor, that's kind of fine.
Oh, interesting.
That worth? I could just spend the Death Strike on anything. Theridunian, you say? Well, now I can do this. Now I can do taunt, and say you've been stopped. You've been blocked. Even a Illidari Inquisitor and a weapon can't even get through this. I hope. Still waiting on that Clay Matriarch. We don't have to worry too much about fatigue when I've got Kazakhstan, for crying out loud. Maybe finally this is the game. More armor. Sure, they're running out of cards. I think we might not make it to Kazakhstan after a Death Strike comes down. Oh. Oh, maybe we will. 2 cards, 11 health. I could Death Strike my own Talon and rip that Clay Matriarch for a next turn Kazakhstan. I'd love to draw Sweet and Snow Flurry before that, maybe. Which would be my draw from Talon if I drew Clay. Okay. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, mama. So I can play this and this together anytime. I think. Hey, wait, is this is casting at the end of the turn? I think I'll just rip this. And maybe they can come in with a Flame Strike or something here. Make some room for my Kazakhstan. Like, we don't care about any of these cards, right? None of them. No! 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 Ah, Kazakhstan, we were that close, man. Ah, so tough. So tough. One day, Kazakhstan. All right, 5-1. Hey, we got to 5. I said if this deck got to 5, we'd be happy. I think we are happy. I would be ecstatic if we got to, say, 7. With this deck in this economy? Let's go for it. I mean, come on. We have at least one more win with Kazakhstan, surely, right? Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Good sound. Okay, we've got Xemadivervzin, you know, the mage. This should go well. We've been playing a lot of cheaters lately, man. There seems to have been a massive influx of cheaters in the last like 3 days. What's up with that? Zigda Midefreninyo, the Mage Priest. We may in fact go 5-2 here. Kind of sad that that's so muscle memoried into me now, the report bot option. You just gotta feel sad for them. These sad NPCs, just all they do is sit there and cheat at Hearthstone. It's so like, what a life, man. I could get a 3-2 here. Or I could just say, you've been blocked, you've been stopped. I think this probably makes more sense. Just because I don't have a turn 3 option anyway. So I may have to resort to a hero power because Zaku-san is in the house. I've seen a lot since the mini set. Yeah, me too. Me too. A lot of my losses, even on our hot streak, a lot of my losses are to cheaters. Just, you know, the 7th factor on our 10 factor list of things that kind of take away from the competitive nature of the game, because you've got your, you know, a list of just RNG sequences. What classes did you roll? Did you go first or second? Did you play cheaters? Are just way too relevant, right? In how well one does in 30 runs. Yeah, I mean, you just know they're going to have every answer and every busted card. Because they're cheating to get it. Like there's just nothing really to do about it.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Save that, or like I play it now. Bandage nothing. It's on curve. I probably should. Probably should just try to use up all my mana. Stay on target here. What does the China server reopen? I heard it reopened already. Someone said. I'm not. But I don't know, Throner. I'm not sure. I mean, if I can soul searching into a Clay Matriarch, did it? I mean, that's just, I heard one person say that, so fucking not really worth much, I guess. I don't know. I have no clue. No idea. I do know that the amount of cheaters has gone up in the last half a week or so by a good amount. Okay. Could Army of the Dead for 4 after a couple of bonks here. That's not so bad. But it does mean I'll have to wait on my soul.
Come on, share.
Wake up.
Play a little bit around Rising Waves here. Keep something alive. Probably going to end up saving me health in the long run to my face anyway. What do you mean? Blizzard said they had banned 600k barcodes. They probably banned close to 2 million by now, I think, Fukudi. Look at this card. I played around it. Look at me go. Bad Bomber. That I did not play around, though. Oh, my God. Dude. Cheater. Only a cheater would have a Mad Bomber. Holy moly. All right, let's see what's in here. Rip out their Khadgar. Turn 5? With a name like this, a basic hero power, or rather a non-golden hero power, I'll admit, I think they changed the card back is different, right? What are the odds one of these is Khadgar? What are we worried about pulling? A 412? Mage usually has light value stuff. Watch it just be all spells? It could be a disastrous. I don't have a way to bring it back. So like, hi. But how much of a hero will I look like if I bring out their Khadgar? I'm no coward. I mean, ended up being quite good. Keep our eyes out on these. Now we need to start getting some corpses back for this soul searching because this hand looks like absolute trash. Puppet Theater, not into Dirty Rat. Oh, thank God. Thank God. If they Dirty Ratted my Kazakhstan, I wouldn't be okay. Man, this run's going way better than I expected. We got to remember that. We're going to lose pretty soon. Not really an infinite deck, but this run's been going quite well. Draconic Studies, you say? To shreds, you say? Well, those are awful. Wow, those are bad. Take this with the idea of soul searching in the future, maybe? I don't think I'm buffing my Kazakhstan, am I? Maybe I am. Maybe I am. If I don't hit Clay Matriarch, like, what is this doing? Might as well get it on the board. Let's see if we get hit by Flame Strike here. Dirty Rat still lives, though. Deliverance, sure. Their deck isn't looking super amazing, right? They had the Frostlich Cross Stitch, and I said, oh yeah, they're probably gonna have a lot, but other than that, they haven't really done a whole lot of good stuff. Random Secret, okay. Could be one of those circumstances where they are a cheater account, but now that it's harder to cheat, it's not as impactful anymore. Check for Ice Barrier. If it's, I mean, that's rough, man. That's kind of rough. Let's check for Ice Barrier. Counterspell this? For real? Counterspell this for real? Because I want my soul searching more than it. All right, not the worst hit. There's definitely worse hits of 3. Draconic Studies or Clay Matriarch would have been much better. Oh, what? Fun legendary. Fun legendary. What do we got, dude? Grifta into random legendaries. I get random cards, so let's see who RNG is better. It'll probably be me. I'm a streamer. I'm a gamer. Commons can be better than legendaries, guy. Their legendaries are probably hot trash. These will be dragons, man. These will be Clay Matriarch's a common. Okay, maybe it's not, but I don't know why they used both of those on Defender. Like, Defender sucks in Mage, dude. You have no taunts. And you paid their actor salary. Well, that's a little bit of a... I've made a promise of payment, Malsheimer. I've made a promise. Speaking of which, last week to get those September subs in so that I can pay my actors, because currently there is a pay freeze. If you want my actors to be paid, you know, now's the time. Let's see what's in... Yeah. Dragons.
Order in the court. Order in the goddamn court.
After a friendly pirate attacks. That's quite good. These are less good, but that's quite good. Can I get some order in my court? Gecko, for once in my life, buddy. Thank you very much for the raid, man. How was your stream? Good to see you. Thank you. Welcome everyone coming in from Gecko's channel. We're currently playing Kazakhstan Priest. It is going better than expected. Hopefully their legendaries are bad, man. I'm gonna play this and this, and let's see some random legendaries, dude. It was super fun. We had a mystery egg hunter with Sasquatch, like in arena. Gecko, that's wild. Are you kidding me? That's so cool. I have not seen that a single time this meta. I have seen neither of those cards a single time. The egg or Sasquatch. Squatch. Man, that sounds like a riot, man. I expect this deck at best was 3-3. Yeah, I was worried in the first game we might go 0, but we found ways, man. We found ways. I can't believe this opponent with this name in this economy playing all these bad cards. What's wrong with your legendaries, man? Are they all 10 mana or what's going on here? A classic Sam Squanch? I had to rewatch that again at some point soon. Soonish? Okay, this is all fine and dandy. Everything is dandy and fine and also good. And fine and fine. What's in here? I all of a sudden have a billion cards. Blizzard seems a bit expensive here. F-Bolt isn't horrible. Keep 2 mana for F-Bolt maybe. Let's see what's in the box. Her. In the box. Okay. Let's see what's in the box. Her. Pretty good. Okay, give that an F-Bolt. Ship that face. Seems like a reasonable turn. We have tons of value. Lots of stats on the board. A bit of reactivity from our Snow Flurry. Looking pretty good here. Just what are those 3 random legendaries, man? Big Daddy D-Wing coming in hot. Do I have an answer to a Big Daddy? It's probably in my Snow Flurry. Buy one, get one freeze. Man, how is that your best turn? How is that your best card here? It's over. We're done here. Game over, sir. Go ahead and rip this boy here. Another soul searching? Soul searching after I play Kazaku-san. This is 0 mana, right? Straight up. This is 0 mana, so that's not bad either. This is only going to be my 3rd and 4th dragon, or I mean my 2nd and 3rd. I've only played the 1 mana one. Ugh. I'm already so far ahead on stats. Trust. I'm already so far ahead on stats. Not unnecessary. Don't need it. Zero mana 8/8? Bush League. 0 mana 8/8 is for Bush League gamers. This card rules. I could even get 2 I guess studies or travel agents. I could use this to get studies to activate Kazaku-san. Ideally, I get Draconic Studies, then play Kazaku-san, then soul searching one of my treasures, and that would just be the most beautiful thing. I've got vacation planning as well after or before to get studies. We're running into this common problem with Kazaku-san, where if you're able to play Kazaku-san, it means you're probably winning by enough that you don't need Kazaku-san, right? Did you play Dreads last night? Maybe I did and I didn't realize, because that's the second person who's asked me, what kind of deck did he play against? Let me check. I didn't think I did. I think I would have known, but let me check my, it would have been last night. I don't see Dreads on here. Might have been, yeah, I don't think so. Last night was the 24th, because I was playing last night. And I did go 12-1, but I don't think it was me. Spooky? Just give me an answer here. What is happening? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Dude, what just happened? Oh, Root of the Archmage. Pfft. All right. Welp. That might have obviously Root of the Archmage might. It's good enough to just win games. It might have just done so here. Okay. Tis counterspell. Ugh. Blah, blah. Yeah, Root of the Archmage might have just soloed this game. Kind of unfortunate. If they Flame Strike and deal, say, 3 more damage, 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, still not lethal. So I probably should just be developing stats and hoping that that matters. Another Legendario. Deliverance is very strong there. Does that actually give them another 1/1 to hand? Sometimes you summon it. No, it doesn't. I forget what it is. Sometimes you just get a copy of that for no reason, it seems. But that doesn't go face, and I'm still decent on stats, so that's kind of okay. I said I accounted for 3 more damage and removal. And they got to be really careful here. They probably are going to have to make some trades. Where'd that come from? And oh, that's one of the random legendaries. All right. All right. Yeah, this is looking pretty bad. But they don't have a ton of clean trades. And they could not have gone all face. Going all face was kind of just asking to die. Oh, wow. No. What is it? What could it be? Chalice? No, what? Bro, wait, what? Huh? What just happened? I gotta go soul searching. What the hell was... What? Okay, just go. Just play cards. Gotta do soul searching. Honestly, like, is this ever better? Doesn't matter. Not let them harm the eggs. I'm even gonna do this. The only reason I'm making, like, the main reason I'm making these trades isn't because it's the best thing to do. It's because, like, I really, really want to play this Kazakusan. Oh, yeah. This is going to be ready to draw 3. This is ready to draw 3. It's now. It's right now, dude. Let's go. Did he try to aim at an elusive and miss? Ah, Casper. That's a good comment. Maybe that's what happened. Okay, what the heck should I do here? I might need the emergency taunts. It's not impossible. I think I'll go a Noyo Horn here. Thirdly, I've played a decent amount of spells. Good old Krusty. Just an emergency puzzle box never hurt anybody. And easy Hyper Blaster there. And then let's go ahead and draw 3 cards. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. No reach. No reach. You had Hilton Blade offered. Yeah, that's okay. This is probably better still. That's all right. My weapon might have had to hit a minion. Too much face damage. This should do the trick. I have played Kel'Dular in Arena a couple times. It is satisfying for sure. I don't know that this was the scenario to go for it. Funhouse Mirror, sure, that's fine. As long as we don't have cards going face. That didn't even go face. Wow. They still have a random legendary. Maybe it's a Kazakusan. Judge missing the blade. I I wouldn't say missing. I would say Judge opting out of the weak card for better cards. I don't want Keldalar here. Keldalar is garbage here. Keldalar is trash here, folks. It is trash. I do not want it. If you said, Judge, what's the worst thing you can take here? I'd probably say Keldalar. That card is garbo. What's the best thing I can do? Probably rip an Annoyo Horn and then evolve the whole thing, which is instantly way better than a weak Keldalar. I have rolled 3 of these in the last 2 metas, and I have never hit one of the 9 mana ones. And I seem to always hit at least 2 or 3 annoying fans. Like, that is so bad. What it is a great board to evolve. Uh-oh, that could be a lot of reach, but I'm pretty healthy. Only 2 cards. Okay. Oops, that's not very good. Oh, I'm so happy we finally got to play Kazakhstan. I'm going to puzzle box the heck out of this board. I do need to make sure I have room for at least a minion. Puzzle box origami. All right, here we go, dude. That's okay. That's okay. I don't have lethal or anything crazy, do I? 3, 6, 9, 12. No way. There's no way, dude. I gotta puzzle box this. I simply have no choice. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I simply must. I mean, I guess I could just destroy that first and not risk this. I guess that's okay. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Lethal. Bam. There's no reason to play this, by the way, from a competitive standpoint. Got him. That is an absurd high roll. That is an absurd high roll. Let's just heal out of range. Forget the Silverhand recruits. Oh my god. Jandis is the only low roll there. That's maybe a slight low roll. Mega high roll, mega high roll, mega high. I would say mega high roll for 4s. Mega high roll for sure. Oh. Oh. I see. Thanks for showing me. That was nice. You didn't want to play that first? You didn't want to play that first? I guess are you still dead to Deathwing? You are, right? Kazakhstan takes down another one. Let's go, dude. 6-1. I don't know that this deck has any business being 6-1, but here we are. Going for infinite. Can I get the next song? Why are you struggling so much? Is there like a settings? Don't make me manually change the song each time. Next. Why are you struggle bugging? Like, if I press next, it plays. Why aren't you automatically going to the next song? Who did this to you? Who hurt you so?
I'm in charge here.
All right, whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. We actually managed to get a Goldbeard lethal off Marin today. That's pretty hilarious, dude. This Gecko, dude. You had a heck of a stream today by the sounds of things. Oh, look, it's pitch a quick our reward for beating Exem de Friend, you know. Awesome. Here I am just playing my Kazakhstan priest, my garbage Kazakhstan priest, and this is what I get. And this is what I get, dude. Come on now. Okay, spell damage totem. Let's see what location we get. Something sexy, I hope. Tide Pools is very sexy, and the other cards suck. The big one. So let's take Tide Pools. That could be nice. Yeah. So even that too, 6 wins, you definitely can't get 150 gold. In fact, usually you get much less. And at 7 wins, you 100% at minimum get 150 gold. every time. 60% of the time it works. Should I just play Tide Pools? There's a rip of Tide Pools. Take a little Tide Pools action. Tide Pools, a little feast upon my lads could be nice. And we actually have some decent trades here. Hopefully that spell isn't very good. Artist, maybe it's an ice barrier. Judge, so when the hilt and blade combine, they become a 6-mana card even though they were 1 mana before? Correct. Yes, it will be, oops, Wildpaw Cavern. I can't believe that this, I can't believe that Perturbisic Putaquickva baby had Wildpaw in 4. That's crazy, man. Can't believe that. Alrighty. Guess I should have discovered first, but Aid Station is actually not bad, but I think we're going to need the Nova here. Probably the Snow Flurry as well. Beating 1 cheater, you know, that was awesome. Beating 2 in a row, probably going to be a pretty tough challenge, especially with this insane start we're seeing here. Insane start meaning simply they had a Wildpaw Cavern, of course. When cheaters get very common to play against, which for whatever reason, things were pretty good, and all of a sudden this week it's been terrible. For whatever reason, lots more cheaters. But when that happens, the amount of imbalance in the mode becomes even worse, right? Because like it's one thing if every class has like a similar likelihood to get a good deck or whatever, or like if cards are balanced. But when we're in a meta with Wildpaw Cavern and Huddle Up, the cheaters just have 3 of them, and then you just can't win, right? No way this is a bot. This is a former bot account purchased by a player, powered by Blow. If anyone is interested in how this cheating works, you can read this. Which I don't even know if I've read that before. I think Theronra made that. That is what's going on. That's the purpose of the bot accounts, is to be sold. Oh, sarcasm. Yeah, you know, sometimes text. Yeah, just in case. In retrospect, you've been around long enough to know for sure. Yeah, I see. I can't beat this fucking guy, dude. I just can't. I can't do it. At least this should be pretty good. Baba Naga. A Holy Nova. I just gotta try to stall and high roll a Sweet and Snow Flurry. It's also like, to be fair, we probably lose most games at 6-1, even against fair players. What do they do with the account after they get 12 wins? Roll a bunch more arena runs until they find another 12-win deck because they have infinite gold. That's like some accounts. There's a whole bunch of different levels of cheating and a whole bunch of different levels of gold, or different accounts that are different prices for different amount of gold and shit like that. This is not fair. Not fair. Love this in theory, but not really a game of Hearthstone we were able to participate in this time. Megtherodon? I still just die. Really, you know, when you're having a fun run, you're having a good time, it really just takes the breath out of you when you just play a cheater who obliterates you in 2 seconds. You kind of go like, well, what the fuck am I doing this for? This cost me gold, right? Like, I pay for this run, and my experience is just to run into cheaters nonstop and get obliterated. Kind of sucks. It's a good card. It'd be even better if I were alive. That was a fun game. Yeah, another cheater. They're so, I don't know what happened, man. All of a sudden, just they're everywhere again. In the last couple days, it's been brutal. Too bad. Bad timing as we're trying to actually close out maybe a good average. This is yet another reason of like it being so volatile and variant on the leaderboards, is because like sometimes out of all the other things we've talked about, another RNG factor is, when did you do your runs? Did you do them during this date to this date or this date to this date? Because one of those time periods might have had twice as many cheaters. So that's just another thing too, right? Where maybe our average would be higher if we had finished our 30 at the beginning of the meta or in the first half of the meta, because there weren't as many cheaters. Now there are. Like, there's just so many things, right? How do they not get put into the retire queue? Well, there's a couple different ways. One, and I have been running into people conceding at 0 to 3 wins. Sometimes they just play auto concede, auto concede, auto concede. Rarely though, my theory is that they aren't cheating as hard as before, where even, so like, I think Blizzard views it as acceptable, I think, to like go back and forth, retire, play, retire, play, retire, play, I think. And I think that even if some of these cheaters aren't cheating as hard as they did before the barcode jail, that some people are just retiring, say like 1 or 2 runs instead of 10 or 20 or 5. And it means that they're not gaining as big of an advantage, but they're still gaining an advantage, but maybe not as much as, you know, a player with a lot of gold who also retires every other run or something. So it could be that we're seeing these definite cheaters, but maybe the level of cheating isn't as egregious as before, is another idea. Did you see Saves 12 and 2 win the other day? Last game went to Fatigue playing 15 plus Shadow Steps. I didn't, but that sounds like an absolute mess. Another shot at going 7 here, but we'll be pretty happy with this result no matter what. Feels bad to get obliterated by a cheater, but we probably don't win too many 6-1 games against fair players anyway. So we'll do our best here. Maybe get on to another draft. We could be approaching our 30th run anytime. I have no idea. Maybe this is our 20th run. Maybe this is our 30th. I actually have zero clue. I don't even know when this meta started, because the last 3 months have been the exact same. Has this meta been going on for 3 weeks, 6 weeks, 1 week? I have no idea. So I kind of have no idea how many runs we've done or how much longer we have to get them. John. Now there's a name. John. All right. That doesn't seem like a barcode name. John's in good company. Zimmer Vizmerino. Bitte tripper pitte quicker. John. All right. Curve. Yes. I will come into my good cards later. Seems good. Or rather, seems aggressive, and hopefully I can draw my good cards in a second. John with a golden hero portrait. Now we're in for a game. And a warlock at 6 wins. Can somebody say crane game into queen? That's still a thing. Am I gonna coin this turn? Probably not. Probably end up just playing Tolvir. Everyone keeps saying the meta hasn't changed. Yeah, it's hyperbole. It hasn't changed a lot. I don't mean it literally hasn't changed at all. I just mean it has changed very, very, very minutely. Hey, just tuned in. What is the goal to have a bot playing on an account? Yeah, so it's a little bit misleading. I should maybe just call them barcode accounts and not like bot accounts, because they're formerly bot accounts. They are humans. In Arena, you're not going to play any actual robots, and if you did, you'd probably destroy them. The point of bots in general, playing in Standard and Wild, is just to farm resources like gold so they can sell the account to somebody. So someone will just purchase an account with a ton of gold. Then that player takes them into the arena, retires as much as they want until they get something completely broken. And so these people are human players who just haven't bothered changing their name from the bot account they purchased it from. A little help, please, John. John, you tap on 2, buddy? You a tap on 2 gamer? I respect that. What kind of things does a warlock at 6 and 2 have? No warlock cards and only rogue cards? Maybe? Or crane game flip at a table? combo wombos. Could be. I can't believe we're at 6 wins. Look at this. Look at how much just like neutral, vanilla, just boring, average stats we have in this deck. At least we got to Kazakhstan a bot. Oops, that card's just better than my whole hand. I can't, dude. That's so much better. I can't do that. I can play a 2-mana 2/3. Okay, we gotta high roll this delayed product. Oops, we didn't. Like, shit. Okay, 6 wins pretty good though, right? 6 wins pretty good. I think that we all thought this deck would go about 3. I roll Mortician into the Scourge, maybe? I thought it was a solid deck. I expected to go around 7. I would say if we played this deck 10 times, it would average less than 7. Again, I think you might be overestimating the deck. Like, it has 0 AoE, man. Like, that's terrible. Regardless of the card quality, I would say this deck, you know, we made it playable with the curve, right? Yeah, no AoE, no hard removal is pretty atrocious. But I hear you. Like, the card quality isn't necessarily egregious. Like, there are good cards in there. There's the ability to get good cards as well. But that's kind of like really, 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 like, the bar is so high for good deck quality, right? Like, like, seriously, just a double agent kind of puts us too far behind. I think you can go around 5 to 8 wins with such a deck. Yeah, the keyword is can, though, there, right? And I mean, we did. But I would argue that if you look at the leaderboards, there aren't even 10 people with an above 7 average. So are you telling me that among leaderboard players, this would be an above average deck? See what I mean? I think you're looking at what this could go at the top end. Maybe not the average of how this would go over 10 runs. I think I need help. I think I need help with this Mortician. Gotta be Geist, right? Foam Render is great, but it's not going to be enough to win this game. Which is fair, right? Because I think like a lot of people were thinking like, oh, this never goes over 3 wins. And you're like, no, it absolutely could. But I don't think it often goes 7 wins. I think most of the time it would not make it to 7 wins. I think the average over 10 runs would probably be around 6 wins. I think that's vastly overestimating it. Like, you know, you look at the absolute best players, 6 wins is barely in the top 25 in the entire continent. And there's no way that this deck is considered an even close to an average list. Although maybe I'm being biased because I've had such good decks this meta. And my average is higher than 6 and 7 for that reason. Sorry, what's carried by 12 wins? So if people's averages are carried by 12 wins, that means a lot of their decks are also going 3 and 4. So you're saying that, like, I have seen very few decks worse than this. I was hoping to be able to kill this with Death Strike. But this is kind of just going to easily clear my Malagos, which is unfortunate. That's okay, nothing we can do about it. Origami clears a couple of things. I think I might need to start the discounts here. Try to get a little bit wider. That's probably necessary. Did we beat Radon yesterday? We did not beat Radon yesterday. I was 1 hit away again. 1 hit away and he got me. I just wanted more Elden Ring content. I'm just not ready for it to be over. All right, we're gonna need some luck here. This Octo Masseuse, again, just a pretty average 3 into a pretty good 4. like, I don't know. I say average as in like, it's not uncommon to see this. A pretty common 3 into like a common enough level of quality 4. And it's just so much for us. It's fine to disagree. 100% it is. 100% it is. Yep. You could absolutely, and it's not even just like, you know, I've had debates with viewers, and then in retrospect, a week later, I've come to realize, you know what, I was actually for sure wrong here. Definitely. In fact, it's great to have conversations that people have different opinions on. Means there's some complexity to the game still, right? 100%. I haven't played much Priest. I really haven't played much Priest, so there could be like some class identity stuff that I'm misaligning with this particular meta. Man, we are getting fucked up here. I can get a Soul Stealer out of this boy maybe on 8. I do have the Death Strike here. Do I need to play it now? I could clear this and play the Undying Disciple. Yeah, Disciple clears. Does it though? Disciple doesn't clear the Octomasseuse. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is probably more important to handle. I think I'm just doing this. Clearing this buoy and coming into the Disciple next turn. With the idea that that should stall us into this Geist. Another thing uncovering is that, like, if we're going results based, you're definitely right. I'm at 6, right? Like, you know, if we don't get to play this run 10 times, but like here we are at 6 wins, maybe with a shot at 7. Probably supports your side, but yeah, I just think that given the power decks, given what we see out there pretty consistently, that it just doesn't quite cut it. Got to get lucky with discovers and hits is what I think. Petty Theft. All right. They low roll that 9 times out of 10. Mass Production. That's probably not that good in a Warlock, right? You got tap anyway. Wind Up Musician to get even more mass production. John is never running out of cards, so I'm gonna need a Kazakhstan win condition. Blind box into random demons means it can be other classes. This probably gets cleared pretty easily. But it's still a 4-mana 3/7 taunts. And I just want something that kind of stalls, that they have to remove, so that I can play Big Geisty into what? Undead. What's an undead? What's a good undead for Priest? Like, I'd say the 5-mana draw a Shadow and Holy Spell, but I don't have spells. Like, I actually draw 0, right? No, I have a Holy Spell. Okay, do I have a Shadow? Oh, Soul Searching is Shadow. Okay, never mind. It's actually insane. And Army of the Dead is Shadow. Guy, Shadow spells in Death Knight dual class? Hello? Okay, that'd be great. That would actually be very good. School Spirits, sure. And they have shuffled a lot of stuff into their deck. Now what? Con Man and Stash gone? What? Bro! That's the worst hits they could have ever gotten. Nothing to see here. Wow, bro. Oh, that's rude. Napo, how you doing, bud? Okay, they still might kill me. I gotta do this first.
Order in the
Whoa,
court.
ayo, whoa.
Order in the goddamn court.
First we get Gecko, now we get Funny coming in hot. How you doing, man? Good to see ya. Come to see the tail end of a Kazakhstan run? How you doing, man? I hope you had a great stream. I got Sylvanas Windrunner on the board. That's gotta be awkward, man. That's gotta be awkward, man. Whew. We have had a run, man. I was actually just chatting, thinking I think this deck is rather terrible. We did manage to get to 6, maybe a shot at 7. Our opponent did a very silly play here where they played Doomguard and discarded a Conman and a Contraband stash, which they probably would have rather kept, I would imagine. Imagine all those mass productions, right? Funny has been very toxic tonight. Let me guess. Funny played a huddle up today, didn't he? Why would you do that? What would a judge of nonsense redeem sound like? Don't we have that? Not really. Sound like this? I cannot believe this absolute nonsense. Sort of. Looks like they are going to do what exactly? What are you doing?
You have been stopped.
Oh, are you going to clear off your own pyro? Are you going to give me nothing with the Sylvanas? I'll flip at the table. Well, all right, well played enough, but they don't develop any stats. And now I get to start ripping. Bro, what a disaster. What a disaster. Thank God they didn't keep their stash and their con man. They would just have they just have an OTK, man. I think raid boss is probably the way here. Probably the way here. How about another one? Raid boss, and I might honestly need this Alex. Let's origami this. And see what they come up with on this turn. Not the turn we wanted. We got raid boss, and maybe we can heal or go for lethal the following turn. How's your computer science course going, Judge? I'm done. I'm done the course with the exception of I haven't just handled in the final assignment, which is just make a thing, which I have started making a thing and I'm going to finish making a thing soon. And I'm pretty much done the course, but I'm done all the lectures. I've learned everything in the class. So I'm just finishing a thing. And dude, there's no way, not another one. This is going to be like they could have played like 7 Doom Guards. Okay. That's manageable. That's manageable. I will manage this with my raid boss and Ixior. So what's next? That's a good question. So I'm about a week away from heading to Seattle for the month where I'm going to be spending it with Glitch. So I'm going to have to consider a few things just based on that. But a part of that is like 3 of our friends are in like the computer science field. So like I'm gonna probably just make a few programs, just focus on making a couple things, and then I'm gonna chat with them and see like what they think about what my next steps should be as well. Especially when I'm looking to really get into work, not just learn in like 4-year program or anything like that, right? But it's gone super well, dude. It's gone really, really well. Learning a lot in a little bit of time. Program a robot lawnmower. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll just program a robot lawnmower real quick. Do I want to keep a bunch of these ones? Do they have a flip at a table? They've got another big boy. If I trade off 4 of these, I only keep 1. I don't think that's enough. I've also got the Alex if I need. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Seems like I'll die if I play that maybe. I don't necessarily want to be dead immediately. Yeah, maybe this week I'll program a robot lawnmower and then see what my next steps are from there. Yeah, next you'll probably have to learn how to work in environments with large code bases. 100%. That's definitely a skill that I'm going to need to work on. I mean, even just like, yeah, for sure. All I've done so far is individual assignments. I've been given like a large amount of code and been told, okay, you need to like, you know, here's the parts you need to do or whatever. But like to a very minimal extent compared to what you'll work with in a job, like at a actual company. Like, it's not like we've had to code everything from scratch. They've been like, here's like a program and you're responsible for these things or whatever, which is some slight, oops. Getting real sick of that card. But I have lethal, don't I? 8, 10, 12, math, 8, 16, 24, 32. yeah, but that's probably the next step, is like going from CS50, which was very much a learning school setting, to like, okay, what's actually, you know, going to be more the experience in the real, you know, workforce, is definitely a good call. Which is why I'm going to ask like people who actually are working in computer science right now. Like, okay, what are the things that what are the crucial things I don't know that I would never have a chance to learn in this setting, and how do I practice those, right? And there's a lot of methods there too. So we'll see. Definitely, you know, definitely a ton. I've learned so much in so little time. Also, definitely so much more to do before I'm ready for any sort of application, obviously. Well, that's the thing. What kind of software engineering are you trying to get into? So this is kind of what the first course, was meant to, yeah, I'm a full-time developer. Very cool. So to put this in perspective for you, I had zero experience with any sort of coding, with any, you know, like 2 months ago, you would have asked me, what are you interested in getting into? What area of development? And I would have been like, I don't even know the areas to get into. And people are like, well, are you interested in web development? Are you interested in working like, well, you know, on stuff on a, you know, higher scale or lower scale? And I'm like, I don't know what that means. This course, Hidden Squid the Rogue, is golden, I think, though. This course was specifically designed to like give you the ability to learn what areas you want to focus on, kind of give you an overview of how to make programs, not how to make programs for web development, or how to make, you know, how to use Python. It was kind of like, how does the fundamental process work no matter what you're doing, and then give you a little bit of insight into different areas. So I know that web development specifically is like something that's very much like a lot of the jobs in Seattle are in web development. And I probably will investigate a little more into web development, but I'm not 100% sure that that's like where my main interest would lie. You know, there's a tiny, obviously being a gamer, like looking into development in gaming is really cool, but probably a lot tougher to get a job by the quick research I've done. So, you know, honestly, I had a lot of fun doing a lot of different things in this course. And I think that there's a lot of different areas I will enjoy. And then I also do have this level of, I need to be practical with my odds of getting a job, or the best paths to getting a job as well. So I guess the answer is I don't quite know yet. What I really loved working in SQL and working with databases. So I'm not sure how many, you know, what that would entail as far as like, you know, what jobs would require that as a specialization of working with databases. But that was, you know, something that I feel like maybe a lot of people wouldn't be over the moon about, but I was like, I love this. So, you know, lots of different options, but I would say that my favorite things in the course, we spent learning in general. We spent a lot of time working in C, and then we learned a bit about Python, a bit about web development using JavaScript, CSS, HTML. We used a couple outside programs to like, there's a word I'm looking for, but like Bootstrap to help our JavaScript programs. We ran some websites in Flask. Like those are the kind of the scope of the course. And my absolute favorite things, I think I just got to use this, right? Were just low level coding in C. I had a blast with. Play it on the Taunt, I guess. I feel like I prefer coding, even just coding the same program, if you're able to do it in Python versus C. I just like doing it in C better. I always compare it to like, it seems like driving a car in automatic versus standard, where it's just more fun to drive it in standard. I feel like it's just more fun to code on the low level in C. And then nice, Tito. And then, yeah, the SQL database stuff, to be fair, I think that like one of the things with the SQL database stuff, I loved it, but also they just had the coolest assignment too, where you like were navigating like this huge DB file. And it was like a murder mystery where you had to like, you know, go through and select the correct data based on clues and stuff. And it was so cool. And so that could be a part of it too. But that was awesome. I guess I'll just play this. I don't really have any big spells. What are they doing? jackpotting, and hopefully, do you think they're going to play Tsunami next turn? Let's find out. Blade product hits me. Deathwing or Raid Boss here? Bigger or Rush? We're playing again. What class is this? Rogue? Tough to say. I think I'm going to take Bigger in this case. But if you like SQL and databases, that suggests back-end focus. Learning cloud and distributed systems will be necessary to do that professionally. As Why So Worried mentioned. Okay, cool. A lot of jobs in Seattle also into big data cloud systems and database management. I'm going to just copy these comments and, talk to the people I know in Seattle too and be like, there is a CS50 focus SQL focus course that could be, oh, Judge is back-end focused. Yeah. That could be maybe a good option to just start right away. Take another couple months to dive more into SQL than just what was done in the intro course. I play draw a card. Yes. Guess I'll do this and this and that. I mean, their health is getting lower. I feel like we're not really doing much. We got to 7, man. I'm happy. Got to 7 with Kazakusan. Come on. I just got to give the music a little nudge. It's drunk today. I just got to press next every couple of songs. I don't know why. It's just drunk.
Pick me.
Dig for treasure. That doesn't seem that good. Do they get a coin? They do not get a coin. What's going on in this game, man? My Deathwing's awake. Just slam the Clay Matriarch and go face. That's not horrible either here. I wonder if I actually want to do this first. That's pretty tough to deal with, and I can just play double down on the Matriarch next turn. What's going on here? I'm going to lose, right? What are they doing? My Deathwing's awake. I'm sure Glitch will be happy. That's two for 2 in a short amount of time. Yeah. That's pretty good. This goes back up to a 2-12 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're only 5 damage away. That's kind of wild. There's no better option here. You can't get Sunspot Dragon anymore, so we'll just go like this. I'm not even going to draw a card, right? Just ship a Dome. How is this happening? What is happening here? Judge, do you know if travel security can spawn a Titan? Deck Tracker says it can. It shouldn't be able to, no. It should not be able to be randomly evolved into or summoned. No Titan should be. Okay, Corpse Explosion doesn't even kill the Deathwing though, right? I still get an attack? So I'm 2 damage off. Any dragons that deal here? No, but I'll take another Clay Matriarch. Good lord. You have some skill. Yeah, buddy. I think it's probably better to play this rather than Hero Power. It's close. They can't Corpse Explosion again. When I played, Hidden Squid, the name, they are a golden hero though, so it doesn't really matter. But how is this 7-2 game our easiest game today by far? What did they even do? They played a building block golem, really? Did I just curve out well, or what happened here? All right, GG. I guess we'll go 8 wins. I thought this was going to be like a devastating run that was one of our weaker ones, but we are on our way to 9. Our 2 losses are we went 0-1, right? Or no, 1-1, because we just got hit by a 5-mana huddle up and just lost. And then our second loss was to a cheating bot. Oops. Oops. You can do it. You can do it. Keep it up. You're fine. It's gonna be nice when I get to Seattle. I'll be streaming from Seattle for the month of October, and the internet at Glitches is way better than the one I have here. The problem is my laptop is way worse than this computer, so it kind of evens out. But the internet will be a lot better now with our VPN stopping that those issues we had. We're working with a little less bandwidth, so I think that's kind of why sometimes we have little delays. But you know, it's fine. Can't bring your whole rig. I actually did bring my whole rig to Michigan the one time, but not to Seattle. Not to Seattle. Honestly, there's a few reasons. Not to mention the hassle, just like the amount of space and stuff when we have to share. Glitch and I have to share a workspace, and that's already quite a lot. I forgot we had a travel security. What's this? A Death Knight Paladin? Kind of like this start. We don't have that much late game. I'll keep a travel security. I got the coin and a studies for this. A 2-drop. Seems fine. Seems fine to me. This is enormous for our Kazaku-san. Maybe time for a better laptop? Oh, it was time for a better laptop years ago. Years ago, dude. The problem is every single one of my dollars is going to flights and to the American government until I live in Seattle. It just is. I've got 6 flights in the next 3 months between Seattle and, Seattle and Toronto. And this is why I didn't go to TwitchCon either. I just get a 4th flight. It was just too much. All my dollars are from the stream are going directly to airplanes. Once I live in Seattle, we'll be able to start saving up for, not just flights and immigration. I guess I'll just do this. Coconut Boy isn't horrible. Start drawing my Kazaku-sans. I already have a draw here. Do I ever want this? This is nice with Coconut Boy. This gets me Kazaku-san. Enough said. That's okay. If the orange one wins, I think we're all moving to Canada anyway. Yeah, maybe all this 4 years of immigration, she just comes here. Necrotic Mortician. I play Deliverance. Give me that. In attack mode. Ah, Gorgon's Armu. Darn it. Darn it, and now I have to win fast. I'm not good at winning fast. Not with this deck. Go for the Coconut Man? No way he wins. Nath, you're European, right? You're European. Don't underestimate America's ability, I don't know, man. No, I think most people were kind of shocked the first time. I don't know. We'll see. I can't make. I'm just no comment until we see what the heck happens. But it is interesting because as a non-American, with an election that actually could very much affect me personally. I mean, I'm moving to the country. Last I saw, the odds are 55-45. That sounds about right. I haven't really been following as much because I'm just fucking. I can't vote. I just gotta wait and see what happens. Pretty wild world we live in, man. Pretty wild. I would argue perhaps that both of our countries, Canada and the US, have not had necessarily the greatest. Damn, dude. I guess I'll just do this. I don't really want a coin and I don't really want to play this. It feels like this is fine enough. Yeah, I think uncovering, I think that a lot of people on both sides kind of fail to realize that that is an option, right? A lot of people do realize it, but a lot of people are like, well, I hate Trump, so I love Kamala, and I can't stand Kamala. Trump is the best. At least that's the, that's the online personas of the extremes. I guess there are a lot more reasonable people who aren't talking online, obviously. But it's like, nah, man, you can not like both. Now, I would say that to me, in my opinion, from what I know, there is a lesser evil here for sure. And I really don't know as much as a lot of voting Americans. So another reason I won't say too much, you know, got to learn about both before you make any concrete statements about both. But, you know, one I've definitely learned is for sure evil. But yeah, I don't know. It's the same in Canada, man. I remember the Trudeau versus Scheer election, where just listening to them both talk, and I alone, let alone their policy conversations. It's like, holy fuck, really, Canada? This is the best we could do? Are you for real? I guess I remove this, and we'll go ahead and put the big boy on this side now. Seems good. As I'm sure many Americans have felt many elections as well, right? Especially now. Can I get a song, dude? A lot of Europeans don't like him because he is not very reliable or consistent, which is bad international security, even if their own internal policies don't affect us that much. Yeah, that's true. I guess that for other countries, of course, you'll be really looking at international policies. Real master. Okay, I just gotta go face before they cheese me. And I mean that literally with this cheese. But yeah, I mean, the world is a nightmare, and, you know, the state of politics in many of our countries is an absolute crisis state. Definitely, right? Good stuff. Cool. Trade here, see what happens. Big Lorge, boy, make Theradunian, mayhaps? That's not very good at all. Why don't we go ahead and play this boy? Oh yeah, right. I forgot that's a thing you can do. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. I might want to hold off on drawing cards a hot second then, actually. Why don't we go ahead and... Am I ever just getting a Marin here, I guess? I'll just get a Marin here instead of a Dragoon. Get a Marin here instead, maybe? Okay, let's go Draconic Studies. There's no shot, right? There's no shot, right? And I'll put up a taunt behind this too, and we'll see how that does. Seems good. This topic, and you summon a minion whose summon sound says existence is pain. Yeah, it tracks. That tracks pretty well. All right, board's looking decent, but we are up against a 8-win Death Knight. I mean, they can have a lot of removal. We'll see. New Broken Discovers. Yeah, this wasn't the worst Napo. This wasn't the worst to hit. Also, my Marin is probably going to be decent. Like I said, sometimes the card quality in deck is not as important as your ability to get good card quality. Threads, yeah, that's the removal. Printed at 1 mana. Printed at 1 mana. All right, there goes the board. Painter's Virtue is also really disgusting. Now, how are we gonna win from here? They're just gonna cheese us. They're gonna play cheese and it's gonna be game over, right? Don't worry, worried. I got you. Classic. I haven't seen... how many seasons are there now? I haven't seen the latest couple. Probably. Freaking love the early seasons. I'm not so sure. Does it still hold up? I think I did. I don't know how to... just have them low roll this, I guess, right? What's in here? Ah! Yeah, Charge Boy is pretty sweet too. Looks like we're going 9. I'm not so sure about that with this cheese, but hey, if Marin hits the right thing, we might have to play Marin this turn so that we can just play the thing next turn. You go charge, put them on the shorter clock. Does it really though? I mean, remember, they're at 25 health. Putting them to 19, does that really do anything for us right now? Develop a 6-mana 6/6? I'm not so sure that actually helps us so much. She's only on 5s. Yeah, but that's good enough to beat us, unfortunately. That's not good. It's not good for us. Taking 10 damage seems like potentially incorrect, but I don't know how I'm gonna beat this cheese. Probably just got to do this. Save Marin for turn 10, maybe this next turn. But Painter's Virtue into cheese. Yeah, their deck is pretty insane. Yeah, their deck is pretty insane. We're at 8 wins. Decks are definitely insane at 8 wins. We're probably, again, in my opinion, higher than we should be here. So not surprising to see opponents with great decks. Yeah, maybe high roll free spells with the cheese. Yeah, that could be. That could be. Wow. Dude, that's so crazy. 2 4-mana 10 attack charges in a row. I'm not even gonna come close to living. I have to play the Horseman now, dude. All right, I think this is one maybe we just never had a chance in. Although we'll do our best here. Probably a Horseman hero power and see if Marin can produce a miracle. Maybe Origami Frog, Death Strike, Clay Matriarch miracle, Corpsicle too. Jesus, yeah. I think we're just out of our league here, right? I think we're just kind of completely out of our league in this game. Which is fair. 8 wins, amazing with this deck. And we definitely need to hit a 0-mana Death Strike next turn. Yeah, the random Gorgon Zormu really makes us have no hope here too, right? Ah. All right, I think it's safe to say this was not really a game we had any chance winning. We knew that this, I don't even think this deck is a 7-win deck. The fact that we got here, again, we got to play the Marin before we die. That's nice. The fact that we even got here in the first place is kind of wild. All right, Marin, do something cool. Do legendaries do anything? Marin Nomelia? It would clear. Better odds. Say we hit a Death Strike. This still lives. Honestly, it might be your best bet. And then high roll Snow Flurry next turn. Hope they have no damage. I mean, let's be honest. We all know we're losing. What does Wand do? Wand can get us Clay. Why not freeze Mini instead? Because I want to win the game, not just lose next turn or whatever, right? Like you freeze the board. So what? I don't know, man. This is just for fun, honestly. I played this not to win. I played this for fun so we could see something before we died. Because there's no way you win, man. There's no way. Yeah, they have Corpsicle. Yeah, they have Corpsicle as well. Yeah, good point. We go Wand. Aren't you already dead? If not, if I wand into Death Strike, Clay Matriarch, and something else. Oh, Clay Matriarch? Xerog's Crown. That's one way to do it. Oops. All right, well, got to play Marin, so that's fun. Great run, 8 winner with a deck that probably could have gone 2 or 3. I mean, any deck could, but definitely not a high roll deck. So it feels good to get a decent amount of wins. And that game actually was a game where we played a reasonable player who just had a very good deck and played well. The other game we lost to Huddle Up, and the other game we lost to a cheater. So it feels good to actually get a reasonable arena loss as well. So GG's. GG's. What does that bring us to? I keep checking the leaderboard each time we finish a run because I have no clue how many I've done. Not there yet. Not there yet. I'm assuming we'll be above 7, but I hope. How many did we retire at the beginning of the meta? I feel like only 2, right? Like I feel like we have like maybe we have a Warlock we played that went 2 wins and maybe 2 retires. But then our average outside of that is probably closer to high 7s. But I feel like it's not going to be too brought down. Oh no, I could have only played 18 runs, but I also could have played 35. Know what I mean? every day just bleeds into the next, so I'm not sure. All right, let's start another run today. I started Elden Ring early yesterday, a little bit after a tough loss. At 4:30, let's start one more at least here and play to like at least 5:15 or so. I'm down for it. I will take a quick break though. I'll take a quick 3-minute break, and then we will fire up a new run and see if we can get a high roll class. Maybe we'll go less wins with a better deck. Seems good. Oh, looks like I'm not allowed to play. Darn, that's too bad. Maybe I'll try again when I get back. Okay, great. Sounds good. Let's take a quick break here, folks. I'll be right back for one more run. Testing audio. How? Now judge me all. Thank you for waiting. Shall we? Another Hearthstone arena? Maybe this is our 30th run. One of them has to be, right? One of them's got to be. Looks like we don't have 30 yet. I can't believe I'm actually like, I don't know, man. The fact that our casual account has done so well to the point that I'm like, well, might as well finish off a leaderboard attempt is actually ludicrous. And what's more ludicrous is that like some of our 12s were intended to be memes. Like we literally picked double agency espionage Sky Mom for the memes, went 12-0. What the heck, dude? What's going on there? Are the rankings updated in real time? They are. I'm not sure if the bot in Twitch chat is able to fetch them in real time as much. I know they are updated on the Blizzard website in real time. Not sure how much delay is on the bot. All right, let's get into another one here and see what we get. I'm thinking probably a rogue. Is it possible to get rogue and just be rogue? That'd be my choice. Maybe a rogue. What about a rogue hunter? Rogue hunter hero power. Maybe that's what we'll do. Let's see what we get. Here we go with a new run. First class. It is indeed a rogue. I would suggest here picking the rogue due to it's the best class. And it's also, I think, my best class. And it's really strong. And the other cards aren't as strong as rogue. Rogue Hunter actually isn't that strong from when I've tried it. Darn. I think I've done 2 and one was bad and one was good. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I definitely will pick rogue first. Maybe rogue Death Knight is better though. Darn, no mage, no shaman. Rogue D-Knight, rogue paladin, rogue warrior. Feels like Death Knight's just got to be the way, right? I don't even know. These are back and forth. But yeah, Death Knight just has too many strong cards. So unfortunately, I think usually I want the, well, I guess rogue is get from other classes often. So in that case, you don't want to be Death Knight. Let's get a rogue D-Knight going. Paladin's about the same. Yeah, I feel like I've done both of these combos. And I think a big one too is you've got like the Trickster into Immortalized in Stone that I've been hit by many times with Paladin. I feel like Paladin just seems to miss for me every time. I maybe just personal experience, but I feel like Death Knight has just been way better than Paladin for me. So I think I'll just stick with it. Probably just a couple of maybe slight low rolls, but I feel like Paladin has been pretty weak. Maybe I'm just not as good with Paladin. Who knows? Let's do this and see what our Legendario is. Tis. Man, that Hook Tusk's eyeing me up. But it's probably ripping a Headless Horseman here, right, chat? What do you think? Oh no, that Hook Tusk's looking at me in such a way. I will say that I don't think Deathbringer Sourfang is on the table here. Hook Tusk for the memes? Hook Tusk is a pretty fun one if you get the pirates. If you don't, it's utterly so sad. It's just so sad to draft it and not get that many pirates. Just makes you feel terrible. And it's pretty common to not get them. If it were, say, Deathbringer Sourfang and something else not super good, I would be very down. But I feel like Headless Horseman is fun too for me. First run of the season went 11-3 Hook Tusk. That's so fun. Hook for full memes? You know, here, the worrisome thing for me here is that Hook Tusk has a 51% win rate in Rogue. You know? In Rogue. Way worse for Rogue, which makes me think, how common are pirates? Horseman, yep. I think it's probably Horseman. Believe in the pirates will come. I mean, why go through all that effort to get a fun effect when I can just get a fun effect without having to do any work? That's the design of today's cards. 2/2 Rush Death Knight card. That's true. That's a pirate, isn't it? That's a pretty good one too. The insides aren't pirates, are they? They're just little ghoulies. Just the one pirate per play, but that is pretty good. I think I'm just taking the Horseman. I think like, did you kill Radon? No, I let him live. I let him live. I felt a moment of mercy. I let him live. So Hello, is this Judge? This is Judge. I'm just gonna take the Horseman. I mean, I think once we hit 30, we'll start memeing a lot more in Celebration. But like, it's kind of like, I don't know. Again, I don't care super like a lot about it. And like, we did just take Kazakhstan, which was pretty memey. But like, we'll maybe try ever so slightly more until we get to 30, maybe. But like, I don't know. This is such a disappointment when you don't hit the 7. And you know what? I'll say for the Horseman, we literally just memed. I think I'll go Horseman here. It also gets you a 2 rune start. Sunken Ear. I haven't drafted one of these in a while. I haven't drafted one of those in a while. That's a pretty nice card. Sea Chill into turn 4 head. Dredge is not bad either when you're looking for your head, if it's at the bottom. 13 Pirates. A big one is the weapon, right? If you hit that 4 mana 3/3 weapon, that's pretty huge. 2 pirates already. What a disaster. You just know I skip it. I'm going to get every pirate, right? All right, let's go Seachill. Let's go Seachill. It's good. Good card. What is that? Forsaken Lieutenant? What? I didn't even know that card was in, dude. What? I could get 2 fishy flyers. Okay, take a no muncher. Take the good card. Gotta be Handler, right? Gotta be Handler. I do love Shadow Step, but this card's way too good. And you could get a second one with Lieutenant if you need. Lots of corpses. Card's just insane. Keeping track of those pirates. I'm getting nervous now. Yeah, Forsaken Security is huge if we hit that. Pretty common card, too. Dang. I guess are we really going to go double Unholy Blood twice in a row? Didn't we turn down Frost last time? I do hate to turn down the Frost Strikes. But yeah, Helm is just too good in comparison to these garbages, right? Helm, your no munch? Yeah, I think it's just too much stronger. Rip Frost Strikes, that's okay. Yeah, Corpsicles as well. Yeah, rip. But I mean, you know, you got to draft the deck you're given. And I think this is that much stronger. You could have gone Fairy Dragon. Maybe that's okay. Forsaken Lieutenant, Giggling Toymaker. Could be something good. Easy Recon, Easy Life. Well, might as well double down on the Helms now. Sure. Helms into Quilter? Well, let's give it a try. Why not? Why not? Crystal Cove with this hero power is rather good. Raiding Party? I don't have any weapons yet. I mean, Viper for those pesky Khadgars isn't the worst either. I don't have any weapons yet. I do not have any weapons yet, so I think I'm just going to lean the Viper. Why not? We haven't taken Viper in a while. Clink Clonkus just as a 1-drop seems fine. Tooth and Nefarian, too fun. I gotta have it. Cryo's cool. Cryo on Quilter is a pretty cool combo. But Tooth is just fun. I like it. I like it. Double Agent is great. Another Quilter? Yeah, dude, this is what we're doing today. Nesting Golem with Lieutenant, but come on, 2 Helms, 2 Quilters. This is what we're doing today. Jackpot into good cards, and we'll actually find. I haven't drafted a Trickster in like 4 rogues, so I'll probably get one here. This is also very good. I'm feeling the jackpot. Swarch Burglar, gotta have it. Must. It's a must. Oh God. Beep boop beep beep boop. Dude, bro. I have to take the robocollar. He's such a bro. Jackpot sucks. Not if you're a streamer. Not if it's a streamer. Then it's insane. Baron for draw isn't a lot better. I wouldn't say a lot better. This might be a lot better for Lieutenant and stuff too, but I'm still taking the robocollar. Boop, beep, 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 boop. And also it can fetch a 2 cost for my horse. Quilter number 3? Fucking we've come this far. Floppy Hydra Helm has some synergies there, but I think we'll just take some stats here. These cards are kind of bad. Gangplank is playable though. Ram Command is decent. Sure. Not really a huge fan of any of these cards that we're getting offered here. This is pretty horrendous. I can't get a frost spell. This is unfathomably bad. You never go to the library, do you, in this day and age? Is it even possible to go to the library? Man, this has been not a good draft, hasn't it? This has been a pretty, like, I don't know, for this combo, it's probably still a decent deck, but for this combo, isn't this like been rather, where are all the good cards like? Or am I just greedy? I could just take a 1. Who knows? Maybe one day I need to go to the library. It's pretty awful pick either way. Oh boy. A silence or? That looks pretty solid. Yeah, it's a good deck. It's not a bad deck. This is definitely not a bad deck, but there's definitely a lot more room for this combo to get some broken stuff. I guess it's like, what are you going to do? Roll a broken deck 80% of the time? It's just not, you know, it's not the broken one you're looking for. It's still good. Let's go with silence here. Noel is amazing. Another tooth? Now we're talking. Mortician? All right, we're laughing. And lastly, I think it's worse than the priest. Yeah, I don't know about that. I would say this is, I don't know, what do you think made the priest better? Not the greatest pick here. Could just go for a dust bun with this. Just a 2-drop is kind of fine here. Crystal Cove is so good here. I think I probably just want a 2. I mean, you can use this with a Tooth of Nefariun. Seems fine. All right, I mean, 2 Helms and 3 Quilters is definitely a vibe. Let's get in there and see how this feels. Few key ones again. I think that's, again, 4 or 5 in a row with no Trickster, which is a huge one. No Con Man, right? That's another huge one. Con Man and Trickster both tend to be in a lot of high decks. No Stash. No Stash, no Con Man, no Trickster. No 2-mana Discover card from another class, get 2 copies. That's another pretty awesome one. Missed a lot of rogue cards that I really do like to see in a rogue deck. Yeah, perhaps just less of that premium stuff here. No, is Soul Stealer a card you can get? Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty. Quilter's poop by itself. Yeah, we need the Helms for it. That's true. Tooth and I guess a lot of what we're relying on are RNG hits on our good cards of Tooth and Recon and stuff. Mortician, right? But I feel like there was a lot. I feel like there's a lot less junk in this deck than the Priest deck. Oh, it says explode. Not the best hits. I'll take an Army of the Dead, though. Come into a D agent. Fiery War Axe. Did that just go dome? I thought that War Axe went dome for a second. Change of plans. Cove Quilter is kind of cool. No foam. No foam either. Last 2 decks have seemed a little bit, unfortunately, weak as we look to maybe close out a good streak, but you know, as we saw last run, sometimes it doesn't really matter. Just get the right matchups, get the right RNG. But yeah, probably not the draft we were hoping for here. And even the start is looking pretty bad. Just play Quilter, snipe this for 5, no problem. Probably still playing the agent, right? It kind of already feels lost, doesn't it? I also do have the stats here that this player has played over 30 runs and is averaging about 1 win per run, which usually is a sign of somebody who is not necessarily playing fair. Oops. Oh, there's a helm. There's a helm. Nothing but good targets for it. Yeah, okay. Not bad. Also, I could just do that hero power. This hero power is pretty good too, depending on the target. As long as it didn't hit the sunken ear, we were laughing. Quick rip a turn 5 grand finale. That's a rush mignon. Ugh, Genghis Plankus. That's pretty annoying. Oh, dude, the perfect counter. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's such an annoying counter. Getting your Genghis Plankus like that, man. Ugh. I've had that happen before to me. It just feels so bad. It's like, well, shit. Now I get to free kill theirs. The old Genghis Plankus, they call that. I too have a Viper hidden away in my deck. Can't believe I got stuck with a Voracious Reader. You ever think I'd draw a card with that? This is looking like a pretty good turn here. Feels right to play a 16-16. Feels like the right call.
Just no one, not even me.
I think I'm gonna hold up on this though. I think I'm gonna hold up on the usage of this. Use one next turn on a Quilter, maybe. Play my Robocaller with it. Pretty unorthodox deck for this combo, missing a lot of the key pieces and getting a few really unique cards that you just don't see that often. Even Helm of Humiliation, the double blood combo, not really common. Forsaken Lieutenant, a card you don't see too often. Yeah, if you're looking at the synergy, yeah, there is a... Well, that wasn't very nice. There is a reason I did take the Quilters, although I was memeing a little bit. But, you know, neither is the high roll deck you're really setting out for in this meta. But something I'm covering I've been saying for the entire meta is this might be one of the metas where, like, you can win more games without a great list of 30 cards. More so than most. 8, 8, and 9. Really, dude? Really, bro? That's a good joke, man. I should have used that on this, dude. I was thinking this all day. I'll save this for you. I don't mind the face damage now. It's maybe not, but probably should have just been a 2/4 hit and amalgam in retrospect. A giant boy. And no spell? That's getting sunk, dude. Maybe this was right after all. Can you not be 8, 8, 9? Maybe 1, 4, 4. 7, 8, 9. Bro, what is this card? Dude, you're lying. I need to play you so I can play my bootstrap guy. Oh, what a disaster. What a disaster. Ugh. God damn it. You know what I hate? Is that I actually think you burn it, don't you? You could play the amalgam. I guess if I draw the amalgam again, I can always use the laster ability. Maybe I use it on the quilter this time. Fine, I'll do this.
Sink, swim, it's all the same.
You did this. You did this, robocollar. Do you know what else we missed? Is the card draw in Rogue. I mean, no dubious purchase either for hard removal. We have been really missing a lot of good cards all day today. Doesn't matter if we find the wins, but like it is just a little bit tough the last couple drafts on a lot of key pieces. Fun to play unorthodox decks though that you don't see every day. 9, 1, and 0. This has drawn 0, 0, and now 1, bro. You have to be trolling. How much damage do we have? 10? There's no lethal here, right? Wait. 5, 10. There's a potential lethal there. 25% chance for lethal. Or one. Yeah, I see. 2 mana off lethal guaranteed. Why don't I just do this then? Why don't I just do Army of the Dead? Remove this buoy. And play another large quilter. And that ought to do it. We also have the option of like using that location on our hero power at some point. Whoa. Cool. Oh, and a flame strike. Nice, man. Wow, how perfect. They only got 1 card, dude. 0, 6, and 0. How unfathomably terrible has this robocollar been? This has drawn 0, 0. Was it 3 zeros? 0, 0, 0 if you count the first one. Only 2 zeros if you don't. And then 1 and 1? You're killing me, Smalls. This could be lethal. Give me just another 1/1 charge. No muncher for lethal? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, there's a shot at it. I mean, what's in the box here? Gnome and Horseman lethal, but Horseman isn't quite lethal here. We also have Wild Paw Knoll. I think the way is this first. I mean... that works. Maybe you get a 1/1 charge here. You also could have gone face and then destroyed it again and then gone face. Kind of cool. Hooray! We won the game. We won the video game. Let's just try to win the next video game too here. Kind of fun when you get the synergies with Quilter there. Played a 3 mana 16/16, which was helpful. Let's go again. This deck feels kind of similar to the Priest. Just a little bit more potential synergy. But like, it's like there are a few things we really want to happen, and if they don't, we're kind of in a lot of trouble. We also do have a little bit more Discover in this deck with Mortician, Recon, Nefarian to try to squeeze out some cheese. The old cheese squeeze strat. Monkey, a mage, warrior. Okay. Helm Quilter? Dude, I'd be crazy if I tossed that combo. I don't know. I don't know, dude. What else are we doing? I got a light deck. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh my. Okay, so maybe initiate, coin, initiate into Helm. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. That's actually like the worst draw, right? Because I wanted to guarantee this hit. Oh well. Oh well. No regrets. Just be good, right? All right, what do you got for me, Robocollar? 656? Dude. Dude, is that real life? 2 6s and a 5? It's pretty good here. Is it worth a coin and off curves considerations though? That I don't know. It might just be handler. Will you be that good again? Yeah, you will be, right? I trust you. I don't need to spend the coin now. You've gained my trust, Robocollar. One orc scraps is another scraps. 3 and 4. Ah, Helm has 2 quilters now. I think I play the Yeti and a 1/1. First. How do I do this? 50-50 for success? Is that enough? Imagine how successful we'll be though if we pull it off. Ugh, my life. This with the coin just seems smart. I think I'll do this first. And I will fill in the curve even though they can trade it off. I think that's going to be the way first. And then we'll see what we're doing next turn. Could get a 1 from Robocollar and fill the curve in that way. Could draw a spell and have a 67% chance at something nice. Okay. Because I don't really want to Helm a 2-3, right? Beep, boop, 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 boop. A 1 and a 3. This doesn't feel like a priest. I guess I should change my title. Exito, of course I wouldn't remember to do that. What do I call this deck? This deck is called Arena. Lorge Horse Death Knight, I guess. Due to large stuff happening and horses and whatnot. I don't know. I get lazier as the stream goes on, I guess. Great. Accomplished. Okay, to the Nefarian, I could do, of course. I also have Robocollar into just Swash or Clink Clonkus. I'm gonna do this. Beep, beep, boop, 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 beep. Oh. What class are they? That looks like a mage, right? Let's hold on to the... Hold on to the Rustret. Oh, that's not a terrible one for Helm of Humiliation either, to be honest. Interesting. That can get helmed. That can get helmed. Okay, lots of good targets, just not this. I might just trade this away. Oh, but what if they play Khadgar this turn? All right, Helm. I'll just Helm this. What are we hitting? Anything but Rustret? Yeah. Sure. No Khadgar? We're safe to trade you. No Khadgar was found that day. Tooth and a Nefarian on that boy. Random. I play this large lad in attack mode. And let's see if they have a response to it. Buy one, get one freeze would make me hate my life a little bit, but I've got the bootstrap, I guess, at least. Top Keck is Sleet Skater, which honestly, that's rude, but it still does the 7 damage at the end of the turn. Much better to see than buy one, get one freeze, so that's fine. They go for both right away. Another good target for our helm. So I think that we just see what happens. If we get unlucky on it, that's fine. We still get the stats. That's good. That's good. And let's go Siren Song. This, I don't actually just hate innervating that ice trap. And saying you've been blocked. You have been stopped. Get that board of Naga out of here, you know? Oof. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my. Oh, oops, was that your Root of the Archmage? My mistake. Okay, I think this seems good here. What do they have, 34? Exact lethal? Okay, bye.
You have been stopped.
Good God, that was disgusting. Lord, they were at 34. They're dead. They were at 34. I'm just laughing and smiling. I feel terrible for that person a little bit, like a lot. Monkey, I'm sorry, man. That was brutal, but whew, I mean, better them than us. Oh boy, next. That went well. I would say that went well. Decent RNG and decent hits on our helms there. Not bad. Next. Play a little more. It's 5:10. I probably want to try to beat that dickhead Radon today. Could be our last day. We came one hit away from beating him yesterday. Almost done with Elden Ring. Tomorrow is going to be a Jackbox and Drinks day, akin to a Friday, because we have moved the Sir Judgington the Third stream from this Friday to next Friday. I won't be on this Friday, so tomorrow we'll have a longer drinking and Jackbox stream. So if I could beat it today, that'd be great. That'd be really nice. I don't have it in me to toss Horseman, even though it's probably incorrect. But I'm just too weak. What do you think about double Trickster, triple Huddle Up, and double Amulet Eudora deck? Oh yeah, I hope I face it. Oops, I forgot to get my curve. This is why you don't keep a 6 a little bit. But no regrets. I'm going to top deck Rainbow Glow Scale now. Rainbow Glow Scale. I'll take a Swash as a consolation prize into a nice Blessing of Authority, which is decent on, say, a Gnome Muncher, if that could ever happen. All right, beat me 3 cards there, Robo Master. Let's do this. Beep, beep, boop, boop, boop. 5, 8, and 8. That's hot trash. I'll pass. Blessing of Authority on one of these 1/1s could be nice. That could be good. Blessing on Quilter. Yeah, that's not bad either. On Knoll, maybe? What happened to No One Left Behind? What happened to that? 7, 3, and 5 is a little better. Is a little better. 6 mana spells, 5 mana spells. I don't love leaving this alive, but it might be the only way I can live my best life. 3 and 5. I get my bootstrap. All right. Beep beep boop, beep beep boop boop. Fucking love that guy, dude. All right, what do we got? They're gonna try to coin out a Huddle Up and then go, oh shit, oops. Build a snowman for 1 mana. It's a pretty good deal. What else? I don't know why this card was buffed, dog. This seems great at 3 health. What else?
What happened to no one left behind?
Order Keck W? I might just Blessing of Authority now, just to remove their rude things. What else could I do? I could do this and a hero power to remove. That's kind of weak. I could just let them win with a... I can't let them play a 2-mana Snow Brute, dude. 4-mana Snow Brute? I could allow that if I play this Diver. Wonder what else they have, though, because now they can play Huddle Up with only a 2-mana discount. If they have Huddle Up, I might have already lost, to be fair.
So many options.
Let's pretend they don't have it. Let's pretend they don't have it. They never have it here. They only summon 5 Naga, not even 7. Hate this game sometimes. Mostly when I see that card. That card is so stupid, dude. Ugh. All right, well, they had it. That's not our first 5-mana Huddle Up on the other side of the board today. For whatever reason. Now what? Look for Gigafin. Look for the Priest AoE. Death Rattle, maybe? I can't believe they just let this card run rampant, man. Just completely ruining games left and right. Yeah, you can remove it. Here's the problem, right? You have a removal turn, you still only remove half their board, and they get so much more stats, right? Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of leaning Horseman. Don't give them a lot of room on their board. Maybe it's got to be Recon coming up soon. You could also go like this, but I don't know, man. What? Gotta high roll this and maybe an AoE. Maybe into the 3/7 Priest AoE could be an idea. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, it just completely ruins games. It just makes every game with the card in it is just such a non-game, dude. I just can't believe they haven't done. I'm surprised they have done. They were on such a roll, and then they've done 0 balance changes in 3 months, and it feels so bad, man. I just want to be able to actually play this game of Hearthstone, and I often just don't get the opportunity to. Okay, let's start discovering stuff. That's going to be the way, right? We need to discover something. A miracle from Recon, maybe? Not really sure how you're supposed to play this game with 5-mana Huddle Ups, dude. This will be our 4th loss of the day, 2 of which have been to 5-mana Huddle Ups. Try to put up a little bit of a wall. Anything in our deck that can do anything? Tooth and Nefarian maybe into a high roll. Jackpot into a high roll. Jackpot could help. I just have nothing to say. I mean, it's not even a game, right? Like, let's move on and play an actual game of Hearthstone. A 50th reminder to Blizzard that you actually have to balance your game, and people are suffering every day in the arena because you don't. Like, come on, dude. Let's fix this shit. It's a lot of trades. What else do we have? It's just like we're just like, you know, they play that card and we're kind of just like 15 mana behind or some shit. Yeah, I mean, that's a good game plan, Worried. The problem is it's not even fucking close to enough against this, right? It's a good game plan. It's just not even remotely enough to have a chance. Like these are some of our best options, but you do this that turn, you will be dead on the subsequent turn, and it's probably going to happen. If we're not already dead now. Jackpot into Tidal Wave we don't have enough mana for. Ah, man, what a joke, dude. All right. How well you do in a run is just like how many times do you get huddled up, dog? Like that's seriously how it's been. Obviously that sucks. Let's try one more and see if we can't end on a better game, an actual game we get to participate in. And then we'll head over and see if we can't beat Radon today. This is not one of those haha jokes. It's honestly just like, it not only is it terrible gameplay and just like completely uninteractive, ruining what could be a much better experience, it's mysterious. Why don't they do anything about it? Right? Like, it's just mysterious. Like, why don't they do anything, man? Like, how, like, it would be so easy to either remove the card or just, I mean, it's in 30+% of decks. It'd be so easy to just take that card and make it 1/3 as common, and the meta would get so much better. It would take 2 seconds, you know? Even if you uniformly increase the offering rate across the board. Why don't they do it? It'd take 2 seconds, bro. Seems like a good start. I'm a rogue. I do rogue things. And the amount of effort, like the amount of horrible experiences that are produced because of them not doing such a simple thing is so huge. I don't know, man. It is weird. Like, do they think it's a good card for Arena, or like what's the solution? What is the reasoning? I just don't understand. I think that's the thing, is I just don't get it. Why? All right, well, surely this mage doesn't have a turn 5 huddle up, and we're gonna be okay here to play some Hearthstone. Asharan Sweeper does not make their stuff cheaper yet, so that's okay. Go ahead and a couple options here. One is to play this and Tooth of Nefarion. I think I'm probably going to do. The other is just to play Double Agent, accept a bad value trade, keep your other 3/3, and that's fine. I think we'll go this route. Get that Wild Paw a little cheaper. Immune, you say? To shreds, you say? I don't have any corpse expenditures. I don't really need corpses for anything actually at all. This provides a cheap option for Initiate and for Noel. I think I actually want this. Okay, let's see what they got now. They coined that. Am I the only one seeing Judge sort of wrapping from one side to the other? What does that even mean? Oh, wait, what the heck? No, I'm seeing that too. What the heck is happening? I know what happened. That's a different issue than we had. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. There. Weird camera thing that happened due to reasons. Okay, let us then consider the following. Trust no one, not even me. Wait, what happened? I'm just shifting. I have the ability to shift. Let's see, how do I do it? Shift. Dump, dump, dump. Oh, oops. Dump, bump, Bump. That's just a thing I can do. Okay, large lad appears. Seems like a nice time to slam this boy. Play our second Tooth and Fairune. Honestly, might consider just the Void Shard here. I don't really need them buy one, get one freezing a steed. This meta is kind of like you don't really want to play too big or good of minions. That's why you'll see most of my decks top out at 5 or 6. Buy one, get one freeze is just so brutal. I think we'll rather try to go for the kill instead. We got 9 damage here for 7 mana, so, and we are winning on board. 2 Dragonbane shots? Dude, you don't have time for that. You don't got time for that, sir. Yeah, I've been kicking myself for playing stuff like Munchers, Bears, or Queens. Yeah, you're punished quite often for it. What do you do? Silence a minion and make it small? Yeah, you know, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Put him to 13. If this can go face, we've got lethal. So I think that's probably worth going for. Or even if they clear the 4-5 and not the 2-4, that could be lethal as well. Okay, Furious Fouls. What does that mean for my life? It means I'm very close to lethal. It means I'm very close to lethal. It's 5, 6, 7. I'm 25% at lethal. Is that worth going for? I don't think I need to play this right now. Or this, really. Maybe it doesn't really matter. I go Helm on one. Or like this. Elm. Play this ginormous chonky boy. I think I will use this to attack. Keep that at 5. They flame strike, I win, so. Oh, that's not very good. I thought I have to work harder. Get into the 1-loss bracket. Dude, I thought I was gonna have to work way harder for that. They're not even gonna see my combo, dude. I had this broken combo. All right, well, that was far different from the last game. They had way fewer huddle ups, 1 fewer at least. And that brings us to 3-1 and also to 530. Not a bad start. Again, we're probably dealing with a decent average that we kind of just want to not tank too hard, and we get to 3-1 as a solid start. We will continue this to start the day over some beverages tomorrow morn at 1, but you know, went a little bit later than 5 today. We are gonna play a quick hour, half, 2 hours or less, maybe, if we beat Radon. But I gotta beat this son of a gun, dude. I gotta beat this guy. So we're gonna stop here for Hearthstone for today. We're gonna switch it up and see if today's the day we take down Radon. I was 1 hit away, man. Let's get this guy out of here. Finish on a win instead of that terrible huddle up. And I can literally say half of our losses today were to 5 mana huddle ups. I don't like that. I don't like it. Blizzard, I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, folks, thank you very much for watching. Couple nice raids today. Fundy with a hefty one. Gecko coming in after an awesome stream. Feels good. And tomorrow will be our Friday with some beverages and Jackbox Games, the Naughty Pack. So stay tuned for that. If you're watching me annihilate Radon in 2 seconds here, I'll see you in a moment. If you're taking off to watch more Hearthstone, I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, Large Horse Death Knight, we will finish on stream tomorrow to start the stream. So I won't play this off stream or anything. I'll start this one at 3-1 tomorrow at 1 major. All right, be right back in just a couple of moments. Radon's not going to kill himself, I don't think. Be right back. Testing. Testing audio. How do you do? Thank you for waiting. It's time to frickin' get that heckin' dude. Redonk, they call him. And he is very mean. And he hits me with his great sword. Honestly, he's bigger, faster, stronger for sure. Probably more knowledgeable. I'm not sure why we're even fighting him, to be honest. Like, I actually don't know why we're fighting this guy. He's some sort of horrendous amalgamation of two people I've killed in the past, I think. But I do know we gots to murder him. That we have to do. I don't know why, I don't know when, I don't know how, as has been made very clear by me not killing him. And yeah, he explodes in a giant thing of light. He's got light working for him. Controller? Controller? You dare? Controller dead? Need plug in? Hello? We'll keep you plugged in. Does that sound nice? Let's do it. Let's do it. He has a health bar, therefore you fight him. Yeah, Elden Ring in a nutshell, right? Oh, guess we're killing this guy. What's going on? You know? All right. Who's ready to die a whole bunch? In a lot of ways, Elden Ring is not unlike Hearthstone in that regard. We came so close to beating him yesterday. One hit away. We could have already been done with this. Now, instead, we might get 3 more streams, for all I know. Dude, what a huge game. Look at this. Good lord. So gorgeous. All right. I am Radon, Supreme Archaeologist. Let's go, dude. Or maybe Salesman. Let's get some pracky in. Hey, buddy. Good to see you again. It's me, George. Oh, he did the big one right off the bat. You can't do that. Whew. No, stop doing the big one. I don't know how to dodge that one. Oh. Ouch. Fuck, dude, he got me good. Is it just me, or was he being wily this time around? Like, I don't even think that we die because it's our first fight. He was mixing it up from yesterday, man. He switched up his patterns. Like, where was the backhander? Where was the backhand Bronson that he usually does? All right, well, that didn't go super well, but I bet this time we've got him. Hey, dude. There's the backhand Bronson. Ouch, ouch, ow, my God, ow, dude. What? Stop. All right, well, the easy part's done. That is very much the easy part. Now to actually really get destroyed. Here we go. My body's ready. Yeah, maybe we'll leave this animation just for once, just in case there's some people who haven't been watching or whatever.
Jesus Christ.
Why not take a quick gander? Get ourselves prepared to die. Man, he looks so mean. Why? What did I do to you? And what did I do to you, lady? It's a guy. I thought it was a woman. Turns out just a very effeminate man. Like, see these feet and you'll know what I mean, right? Like, man, my feet are so much worse. Know what I'm talking about? I don't know, man. You killed him twice. Yeah, but other than that, what have I really done other than that, though?
Aspiring Lord of the Old Order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Did you steal his heart or something? Or like, am I the bad guy here?
To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
All right, here we go. Promised consort. Run! I don't know if I'm making this one. I took my potion a little late. Oh yeah. Oh! Ouch! Ouch! No, what? I'm dead. Oh, whoa, that stupid light, dude. Oh, I knew I was dead the second he started that attack. It's like there's way too much AoE here for me to not be dead here. I don't know how to dodge that final bit. I don't know how to dodge that final bit of AoE. It seems to be nearly 360, but maybe it's just several lines and it only seems 360 because I'm usually in so close. Maybe the key for that particular combo is to be further away. Some of them it seems to be closer. I don't know. That I'm not a huge fan of that attack. Just don't do that to me. Hey, man. Don't do that. Forgot about this attack. I forgot you could do that, dude. Thought so. I was like, I've hit you a lot, man. You gotta be getting critted soon, sir. All right. What are the side quests you didn't do? Someone will ask you to stop Mikola, saying that if his plan goes through and he becomes a god. Wait, is Mikola not a god? He will lose his compassion and such. Oh no. I thought, is Mikola not like who? I thought Mikola was totally a god all this time. No? All right, whatever. I gotta kill this guy for the greater good. Eep. Ah. One poke is fine. I needed to heal. I got greedy. I want to go for the chances to attack, but like I know that that's an option. I should have healed immediately after that jump. Don't be greedy, dude. You can dodge attacks. Don't be greedy. You got plenty of potions. No one to blame but myself there. I'm like, maybe he'll go that way instead. Thought he was more like a demigod. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right, dude. Let's fight once more. What do you say? Oof, got the crit. Nice. Close call. Good first half, but as we know, the first half means shit all. Here we go. Beep, 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 beep. I never know. So close to dodging everything there. Jesus. Yeah, that I don't know what the fuck to tell you there. I don't know what to tell you. If you do want to see the cutscene, I played it at the very beginning. You can check there. I just so that every person who asks, I don't watch it every time, but the very first fight I let it play. So if you want to check out the VOD there, you can see it there. That goes for just so like, you know, 4 more people come in and ask. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I thought we were doing okay, and then all of a sudden, boom, boom, light explosion, I died, but we'll get there. Okay. Wasn't aware I was so low on health. I thought I had plenty. Took one little slash. That seemed to do a lot. All right. I guess sometimes you get stabbed in the heart and die. Again. Maybe this is the one. Hey, friend. What? How do you miss? I'm locked onto the guy, bro. Explain how I ever missed that. Get out of my kitchen. Okay. Yep. Run, 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 run. I gotta use my ashes more, but it's so tough to find spots for them. Ah, God, I hate it. Stop it. What? Bro, I had healed. I was fine. What do you mean, dude? I don't, like, it feels like I'm doing completely fine, and then I literally just explode for all of my health in just an explosion of light, and I'm like, what are we doing, dude? What are we doing, man? Let me fight this nerd. I thought that was actually going pretty well. It doesn't really matter if it's going well or not if you just explode instantly into a ball of light. Hello. Yeah, fair enough. I thought I was getting the crit, honestly. What's he even attacking? He's just slamming his like shit into the ground over there. This guy is unhinged. This guy is unhinged, man. Radon. Please have mercy. Radon, I'm begging you. Right in the butt. Takes more damage in his ass, I think. Just had some his soul shoved into someone else's body. Yeah, that's got to be, you know, you need a soul transfer therapist, I think, when that happens. Let's try this again. Hello, Radon. Eep. I keep fucking up. God, I hate that attack so much. No, I just started healing. Fuck. I don't care what you promised me.
Voyage guided by compassion.
You lie. Your promises are lies, man. I can't see. I can't see, man. I gotta really try to focus behind the light exploding everywhere on my screen and just try to see the sword. All of a sudden you die, right? Like if you don't dodge, you are just dead. And I get so distracted by the exploding light every second on my screen, man. Just try to focus beyond it. Just get used to it. I also need to be a little less greedy with my heals, probably. And maybe just a little better at the game all around. Hey, man. Dude, what the heck was that sequence? Since when, man? The butt. His butt. Okay. Okay. Fuck's sakes, dude. What was that? Man, just like, this is not, I don't even know what to say about that last 12 seconds of just unavoidable goddamn, what is the gravity magic or something? Holy moly. What am I supposed to do there? I just gotta hope he stops at some point, and he just never did. I don't think I had an opportunity to heal. Not sure what I was supposed to do there. Bad sequence. Hello. What? How did that miss? Ouch. No, I was dodging, bro. You're being wily this time again. It's a lot of potions gone, dude. I actually pressed dodge there. Okay, that's something that's happened a couple of times. Like I literally pressed dodge there. Was I staggered? Was I out of stamina? Usually if I can't do something, it's because I'm out of stamina and I don't realize. But like I definitely dodged the gravity pull. Maybe stamina issue. But I've had a couple inputs not really go through a couple times that I'm like, huh? It's always stamina, right? Poke him in the butt. Poke him in the butt. Poke him in the butt. 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 Okay. Might also be boss killing your frame rate, making you drop inputs. I know certain parts of specifically the DLC were really a lot more demanding than some of the main game too. It could be that, yeah. I mean, it happens so rarely that like, if I have to live with that L, so be it. Often, it is a very classic judge thing to do, though, to be confused about why I didn't do something, and then to be completely out of stamina in the meantime.
Lord brother.
Lord brother. Stop that. Ah, that was a bit too early. I think I might actually be dead now. Oh. So that one's a 4-fer. That one's a 2-fer. Fuck that light, dude. Ah, man. If you keep track of the amount of times I actually die to a strike versus just light exploding, it would be shockingly in the favor of the light exploding, I would say. Irksome. I don't mind dying to it if it's like one in every so many fights, but I'd like to actually lose to the boss doing something. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But not a bad fight in general. Gotta get a little quicker on the dodges. Hello, sir. A crit in that second phase would be huge. No, I dodged you, bro. Get over it. This guy needs to get over the fact that I dodged him. Not a great first half. Sometimes doesn't matter, though. Damn it. Slightly late on the dodge there, I think. I'm dead, bro. Relax. Chill. Chill out, dude. Chill out, dude. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. We're done. Need a crit in that second phase. I'm trying to think about that second phase and like how to dodge those light explosions. We do okay sometimes, but man, so annoying. I think we were one hit away from beating this guy and not having to deal with this anymore. I'm gonna say, dude, when? Almost ruined my WOD streak. Not quite, Pluto. Good to see you, bud. All right, let's do this again. Admit it, though, you never want this to end. Some sick part of me, maybe a little bit. All right, let's go again. Yep. Run away. Large explosion. Did you go slow? No, that's the fast one. What? How did we both miss each other there? Sure. Fuck that, dude. Okay, I think I need to not even bother dodging the first four. I think I don't even need to bother dodging the first four. So when he does that, he does a 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the fifth one is way more powerful. I think I just need to go let him hit me 1, 2, 3, 4 and really make sure I dodge that fifth one and then dodge a second time for the light, because those are just so much damage. And the first ones aren't that much. If I, you know, and if it kills me, it kills me. But I think that's the way I need to go about that attack. You ever tried blocking? Never in my life. Against anybody. All right. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if it's worth the stamina. Not bad. Whoa, that was pretty good. Oh, I should have healed there, though. See, look how little that dealt. Stop. Fuck. In the butt. I'm so dead. Okay, I don't know how to dodge that, but I did the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how to dodge the 360 AoE light blast. I don't know that I can. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do about that. I don't know. I know I say it a lot. Just it's just so annoying. Like it's just such a, to me, just a bad way to end fights. Just 360 AoE unavoidable light blasts. Like, can I just fight the guy, man? I don't know. To have it be 95% of the losses, like, come on, man. Let's get something a little better in there. And I know it's all dodgeable. I know that you can no-hit him. I know that. I should have been paying attention. You can be dodged in a completely normal way? Bro, what do you mean? Okay, maybe skill issue. So one thing I just haven't figured out is that consistent dodge. Since it's frustrating, you want advice on it? It's not so, it's a Souls game. It's not like it's so frustrating. But I will try to figure it out maybe. Dude, how do you miss that, bro? See, like that kind of frustrating. I knew it. I knew it. No, I dodged, bro. Was I out of stamina?
1,000-year voyage.
Was I out of stamina? I had the dodge. That's damage, man. Is he doing the thing? Shit, run. I don't know where, but just run. Run away. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where is he? No, dude. I hate it so much. I'm having such a good fight. And then I'm just 100% of my health gone in so little time. Every time, dude. Yeah, I'm never this is hitting it until he's dead. You know what I mean? You can just die so fast. A little bit awkward because I was against the wall, which I mean, I ran against the wall, so that's kind of on me. Maybe get away from the wall after next time. Hey, dude. I wonder what the trick is. Yeah, Kate's, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, I do. You know, and again, it can come down to personal preference too, but I would prefer some more mechanical stuff than the Vega AoEs as well. Yeah, I'm with you. But like anything, it still is there, you know, no matter what, there's going to be ways to predict, ways to avoid, just like any other thing. That's always true. Now, I'm going to complain about it again when I die to it next. That's part of being a Souls gamer. But, you know, I'm with you on the, I like the mechanical stuff better. Hello, maybe I don't need to drink this right away next time. Whoa! Ah! Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to quite make that. Too large of a second swing. Different start than I was anticipating. Ah, come on. Fuck. Yeah, after you dodge it consistently, you're gonna be saying, man, it's so rewarding. What a perfect fight. Maybe. Maybe. Do you know what's the worst part of it? Is the stuff that makes me die. You know what I mean? The stuff that kills me, that's the worst. Everything else I can dodge, that's good stuff. Obviously. Hello, sir. Some of his attacks just so randomly seem to deal so much damage. That was close. Okay. Imagine if you get to roll away and drink health potions. Nah, no way. I'd be out. I'd be out. I'd be like, you're Elden Lord. It's fine. It's all good. Yeah, second phase crit could make all the difference. Yeah, it's true. A couple big good RNG instances or whatever. Skill issue. Jesus Christ. So close, man. One, I don't know, dude. You gotta be perfect. You gotta be perfect, man. Every time it's like, yeah, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Boom, dead. One hit, boom, you're done. Oh my goodness. But you know, we are a tiny little bit of some better stuff in certain attacks. We're doing a little bit more consistently. We're making progress, surely. Hello, sir. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. He doesn't often do that one. I took a chance. Did not pay off. Dude, these are all gonna fail. Oh god, they did not fail. Little risky, but paid off. Fuck. Like, I need to be a good, the strength build we have, I need to go for hits. Like, I can't just be backing off and healing. I'll run out of potions. I won't get enough damage in. I wonder if I should have mixed in one hit or one heal before starting that second attack, but it's tough, man. He deals a heck of a lot of damage. Hello again. It is I, George. Oof. It's so funny because this playstyle is such the opposite of my last playthrough. Dude, why didn't I hit? All right, whatever. But this is the way this time. Right in the shins. Yeah, this time we smork. Last time we were more technical. Okay. That didn't deal that much for whatever reason. Oh shit, I just healed. I'm caught. That's okay. I got the heal in.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Yeah, last time technical, this time smorknical. Exactly. Heal. Damn it, didn't quite get out of range there. Okay, didn't die. Unexpected. I thought I might have had a crit there, dude. Thought I might have had a crit there, dude. I didn't die in that light of explosion earlier, so that's something. There's something to learn there, probably, from somebody smarter than me. Probably there. Getting a lot of good fights in, just not quite killing him. To think, again, we were one hit away from this dude being dead. So close. But we're having fun. We're making friends. Hello again, promised consort Radon. Yeah, too early there. A little bit of weird lag going on, probably from stamina. What? Fucking what was that? Okay. Only the second half were that easy. Come on, no crit. Gotta heal. Maybe it's while he's coming up there. Interesting. Okay, I'm already fucked. That's okay. You know what? I actually didn't mind that fight. I think maybe I learned a thing, but I've got to focus on Radon. Don't worry about where the light is or when it's shining or whatever, because I think there's the window to dodge it the moment he like lifts, which is so funny if it's true, because it's the exact same as the first phase. Just don't be confused by flashing lights. But we'll keep our eyes open. But it seems like there could be some more similarities between the two phases than I thought. Although I hate that start. Bro, really? What a weird start. Okay. Whew. Would love to try Lies of P after this. Yeah, you know what? I'll definitely play the Lies of P sequel. The DLC. For sure. I loved the main game. I'll definitely play the DLC. No, dude, I pressed it twice. My potion. I need to be using that more anyway. Whoa, what's going on? What the fuck is happening? Bro. No, what? Get the heal. Get the heal! Why isn't he healing? My buttons are just not working, dude. Okay, don't dodge right away next time. See? Fuck. Fuck, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm trying to like wait and delay to try some different timings, but like you don't have a lot of room to learn, because if you get hit, you just kind of die. But I'm trying to learn a few things about the light explosions, because I think I'm spamming dodge rolls or whatever. I dodge, but I think there's some of them where I actually need to delay a second. And it's based on his movement more than it is about the light. Sometimes the light will shine, but like it doesn't actually hit you until a certain movement. But then again, I could be way off. Hey, bud. Ouch. Yeah. Oh, close. Lucky. Wonder if I can get an early crit on him if he doesn't do his big attack. Because it seems to carry over. Mistakes. Mistakes. What? What is that? Why didn't I hit him? Jesus Christ, bro. Give me a sec, dude. I think that just means I'm dead. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. That one I'm still kind of clueless about. Slid through him. Yeah, that was weird, man. That attack, like, you just need to dodge the first one. Like, if you don't, he just attacks you like 50 times. Like, I can't stop him. Gotta dodge the first one. Like, he never goes into the second sequence if you dodge the first sequence, so. Hi. That was stupid of me, but that's okay. Okay. Think I have to try blocking? I don't even know how to block. What button is even block? I'm just gonna accidentally stop dual wielding. Thought so. Gotta heal in quick. Come on, man. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I'm trying to focus on him. I literally couldn't even see him. That attack has been one of the most difficult. Good thing you healed. Yeah, fuck, dude. And what a good fight until then, too. And then I just can't see anything, and then I explode to death. Like, bro, I'm trying to figure out what, like, you know, visual indicators. I can't even see the guy. And then I just explode. That's annoying, man. All right. Just hope he doesn't do that attack too much, I guess. Hey, dude. Really good fight up until then, too. Where are you aiming, bro? Good lord. Fuck that, dude. What was that? I'm locked onto him, pointing right at him. He attacks backwards, man. What are you doing? All right, does this attack give me time to heal? Might as well take two the way things have been going. No. No. Yeah, that one even in the first phase I have a little trouble with. The slow delay on that one. I thought he was doing a different sequence. Darn it. Man, he just kills you so fast. That's another thing that like can be disheartening is when you have such a good round like our 2 rounds ago. But it doesn't matter if you have an entire good round. It's all over in half a second, right? Hey, bud. No, don't do that attack first. I was just looking at my stamina and I realized why I'm missing some of those. Yeah, stamina is getting a little low. Wonder if I could benefit from more. Probably not, to be honest. Yeah, I can look at the talisman. I don't know if I want it. I probably just need to be smarter with my attacks. I feel like we put on something that was pretty important, the damage negation. And the healing, I think we have the healing on you know, healing, or is that the one we took off? I'll have to look. Maybe I should look after this. Hello, sir. Fuck is happening? Fuck. Well, I'm already screwed, so. That's so funny. So literally that's the sequence that he rarely does that final attack, but did it this time too. It's same as in the first phase. Yeah, fine. All right, let's take a look at what our potions are. I doubt we're changing them. I think we did a fine job last time. Well, let's take a gander. Yeah, we do have this on. We have enormously boosts physical damage negation, enhances attack. The boosts holy negation. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like given how we've been doing, I don't know that I have room to remove any of these. I need to start using this more. I need to start using, like, I can get more crits if I find the time to use my ashes more. That should be maybe a priority. Like, we know we've been one hit away. We know we have what it takes. Can't see, man. How are you still alive over there? There it is. What? What? Where's my potion at, dude? Should have dodged once more before healing, I guess. Ugh. Ugh, chat. This fucking guy, he just gotta die already, man. We should poison him. Forget this fight. Should sneak some poison into his food. I feel like we got better and better and better, and now we're just getting worse and worse and worse. You know, maybe more impatient. Hello, sir. Radon. No, dude, how does that hit me? I was so mid-dodge there. Disagree. Oof. Probably more like 69,420 times. I would wager. I gotta dodge, I see. What? How did I? So he gets iframes when he does that. He gets iframes when he does that. What? Bro, how am I getting all these misses? What? Finally, Jesus. I should have healed there. Fuck you! Let's go! That was clean, dude. I was waiting for another phase, I swear to God. Let's go! Bye. That was clean, man.
You have been stopped.
That was clean. And we figured out a lot of those dodges around the AoEs. Not completely, but enough to beat it. Whew. Show us that beautiful head, dude. Show us that beautiful head. Thank you, Vactor. Appreciate it a lot. This guy was easy. This guy was, I didn't, not even a problem. I honestly wonder who took more tries, Melania or this guy. I think it's close. I think it's close. Aggression paid off. Yeah, he didn't even get his like meteor strike attack. And you know, we had chances to be aggressive, particularly dodging forward through some of the AoEs left us a little more time to attack. Get this helmet off, dude. Oh yeah, Shrek buddy. Champion of the swamp. Yeah, you got the crit while he was trying to do Meteor. Yeah, I was wondering if that was the beginning of that or a beginning of something else. Really, what was a really good timing thing was when he did like the leap to grab you, to whisper sweet nothings into your ear. That gave us a good time to get an Ash in. So now what? I did it this way, I guess, huh? 500k? Shrek is the champion? I'm gonna take off all my clothes. Let's put on our boys. We did it. Shrek is the champion. Let's go. There's a thing in the middle of the map. Oh, like this? Wait, what? What are we doing? What are we talking about? Do I need my clothes? I don't need my clothes, do I? Yeah, you usually rolled like 0.5 seconds too early before the AoE. I did. Yeah, you heard me say it too. I think you made a comment. You heard me say it. Like I've been, I roll. No, roll, wait, roll. Even if the light seems to hit you, it's not gonna damage you until he does like his thing or whatever. And I think we did. Yeah, I think we ended up getting it. A couple very hard to dodge. The thing is, okay, this was what made this fight interesting. I will say, obviously it's easy to complain when you're dying about something. I still think they went too heavy on the light AoE and not mechanical enough. I get it, you know, that's part of the second phase. I think they might have gone a little far on that, and a lot of it I couldn't see, but it still had a lot of elements of a really great fight, a lot of stuff to learn. And again, that could just be personal preference as well, right? What are we looking at here? Well done, champion. You say there's a thing? There's a thing in the middle of this room. Where's the middle? Behind me? Over here? Yeah, and this is the nerfed version. It's true. It would have been so interesting to see that fight under. I wonder how much more difficult it is. Like I said, 16 skidoo. I could have gone harder on the skidoo trees. Is this this is what you're talking about? I should rest. Dude. Who's gonna draw this tomorrow for Naughty Jackbox games? Who's gonna draw that for me tomorrow during Naughty Jackbox games? Anyone have anything to say to me when I rest? It's not even enough for 2 levels. There's a thing to trigger a cutscene, not here. I gotta go. Maybe after I go, I'm gonna go investigate as if I would normally. I'm gonna go, yeah, second phase time. For real. Oh, this thing you mean. Touch memory. I'm not gonna touch it. That seems dangerous. I'm gonna go look at this though. I'm gonna go take a good look up here. I can't. It's blocked. It's blocked. Touch memory. Okay, I'll touch it. I'll touch it. There he goes. Bye, Shrek. I killed him. Did I do good? Shrek. No, you didn't. I stopped you.
If we honor our part of the vow,
Wait, did you say...
you'll be my consort.
Will I be your consort? No, I'm not your brother. Who are you talking to? All this is probably very confusing when you haven't watched 40 hours worth of lore videos.
A gentler place.
I think that this game, for a casual player standpoint, is very opaque. But I also don't mind that in certain games. Like, it's okay to have to go super in depth into lore and really have a community circle around it. I think that's fine. But as just an individual playing it and not really looking for it, it's a series of boss fights and some opaque, confusing story that you can maybe make a bit of sense of. But like, it's there for you to delve into if you choose, right? as a streamer, you have options whether you want to go super lore heavy or not. We chose the Shrek bash go fast route. Circlet of Light. Shortly put, you just killed the good guy of the story to uphold the corrupted rule of the world. Yeah, that's honestly kind of what I gathered from the main game. We're not the good guy, are we? Like, seems like... But, like, maybe it's complicated. I don't know. I don't know what they did to deserve me killing them, but Shrek rules this swamp. It's like, it's, okay, to put it simply, it's like they were trying to turn the swamp into a garden. Right? Imagine they're trying to put Shrek's swamp and make it a beautiful garden. Might that be an improvement in some ways? Sure. But that's my gorgeous swamp. And who are you to say that it isn't even more beautiful than a garden? Who made you the caller of that, even though many might agree? It is my swamp, get out. And I pretty much just summarized the entire story of Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm sure there are 3-hour lore videos arguing both ways, which again, that rules. That's cool. Always some very interesting stories when the, you know, who's the good guy, who's the bad guy is a little more convoluted than just a simple, you know, Lord Farquaad, say. So now what? So was that like I got a cutscene that was like, I'm going to be a god. Is that it? Did I, so you for realsy is going to be a god then, or I killed Radon. Is that not going to stop you? Hidden path, lies. You're lying. This is bleeding. What the heck is this? Oh my Jesus. Oh, touch memory. Oh. But now I've gone... Did I kill Mikola? Did I just... Because Mikola was like hugging, kind of like strongly, Radon there. Did I just kill them both? Like, is Mikola just straight up dead now? Never going to be a god? That's that? Anybody have anything else to say to me? If you die now, you die in real life. Yeah, I assume so. All right, well, GG's then. Anybody? I'm out of here. Forget this place. Is there anything else lore-wise even? Is that the finale? I kill Bud? I kind of expected something more concretely, like the DLC is over. Because, like... if you are not a streamer or a enjoyer of YouTube or online lore, how do you even know that's the final boss? Or that the DLC's done? No credits or anything even? Or like, you know, I don't know. What if you're like, now what? You know? It should have said the DLC is over right in the middle of the screen. Well, I mean, at least something, you know? At least something. GG's. I guess we viewed a memory. All right, guys, that was fun. That was fun. That was a very hard boss, and I'm interested. Yeah, FromSoft doesn't tell you anything. I know. This is my only FromSoft game I've ever played, right? So, you know, other people already know. Judge, like, you're not. You want your handheld? You know, go play another game or some shit. I don't know. Yeah. I hear you. Only FromSoft game I've played so far. Yeah, credit. That's what I thought. At the end of the main game, you get credits. All right, well, GG's, folks. That's a wrap on Elden Ring. As we take down Radon promised consort in an overwhelming fashion. I don't know. Maybe I will. Yeah, Dark Souls when? That's a good question. So for variety, we have tomorrow, tomorrow we're doing Jackbox games, then I'm off for the weekend, so we got a bit of time to see what we're going to do in October. I have a few games I want to at least get to a little bit of, or a lot of, from some viewers who donated for my birthday stream. We're gonna at least, and now this doesn't mean that we're gonna like take one and dive into it as our main game. I might do one of them once a week, or twice a week, or once every 2 weeks, or whatever. I look at Inherit the Earth donated to get me to continue playing Persona, which we started last year and decided that we'd end after saving Yume, maybe it was that her name, and that was like a good part to stop and be like, this was fun. So we're gonna actually continue from there with McLurge Jurge a little bit at some point. Again, doesn't mean it's gonna be a ton or our main game, but we're gonna do that. Yeah, was it gonna be Alan Wake? What was it gonna? I got like 3 games I gotta at least play a little bit of. I'm gonna check that out. I talked a while ago about maybe doing the remake of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, but also we have I mean, I wish. Wait, is that the one Save has been playing, or Save was playing a bunch of Alan Wake? Also, though, coming into October, I'm not going to be on my main computer. I'm going to be on my laptop, which can't handle as intensive games. It's a good thing we beat Elden Ring, because my laptop cannot handle it. Yes, Judge Simulator is going to happen with Judge. I bet you my laptop can probably handle Judge Simulator, right, Dan? If we do that in October, if not next week. Although I did have to push Fancy Judge to next Friday. But yeah, October is going to be. I'm visiting my wife, and I might not be streaming as much, but that doesn't necessarily mean it'll be a ton less variety. It might be, October, November, December are all pretty busy months for streaming, but I'll fill in enough variety. I'll fill it. It's not like I'm just going to play Hearthstone for all that time, right? Right? We'll see. I'll let you guys know. A few question marks, a couple things I know that I'm going to get to, a few question marks exactly when or how often, but I'll let you guys know. But this will be the final Elden Ring stream, at least until next DLC, surely. But always fun, a very fun game. I played a bunch of this off stream, this playthrough as well. Kind of, a game I'll definitely play from time to time just because it is a lot of fun. The boss fights are very, very rewarding. So for now, we'll say tomorrow, stay tuned for some drinks, some Hearthstone, and some Naughty Pack Jackbox games. And then by the start of next week, I'll maybe have a better idea of exactly what we're going to get to. GG, Radon. GG, Brian D. Thanks for watching, everybody. That's going to do it for today. Pretty good timing on the stream. One last look at our hero. One last look at our brave Shrek. Coming so far from the very beginning of this game, so much later. No more DLC. They said instead of a couple small expansions, they want to do just this one, and it was large. Yeah, so not surprising. It was a big one. So fair enough. So who knows? Maybe more of this gameplay at some other time, but more than likely when we get back into any more Souls stuff, it'll be Dark Souls, and it'll be a couple other FromSoft games that we have not played before. So that's a wrap on Elden Ring. Let's go ahead and also do this. Yeah, buddy. Fucking beat him with my bare hands. Look at that. Buddy's rippling abs of Shrek after all this work. There's our hero. You will not be forgotten. All right, GG's, guys. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find somebody to bring the party to. Yeah, Bloodborne. Is Bloodborne not on PC? Is Bloodborne only on PS4? I have to see about that too. Yeah, I have to see about that too. Okay. Why don't we go say hello? Okay. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. We've been, oh, you know what? This is perfect. Save is on, maybe even a little early, no? I haven't rated Save File in quite some time, and he's over on his Variety channel playing Star Wars Outlaws. Typical. Oh, no wonder. We're on a save-a-thon. How did I not know that? We're on day 5. I haven't seen him online while I've been on, and then I've been kind of just like taken off. So why don't we go join day 5 of the save-a-thon going on right now with Save File Variety. I'm sure he'll be on his main channel in a little while. and let him know the good news. We have taken down. He's speaking of lore, Save File is an enormous lore guy, and when he plays a game, he is dissecting the lore every time very completely, and I'm sure he's done the same, honestly, with the Elden Ring DLC. So I'm sure he'll be happy to hear that we took down the Promised Consort, maybe even shed some light on it, and we'll see how his save-a-thon is going. Great guy, Save File. I do recommend following both his Save File 17 and what we're gonna raid, Save File Variety channel, if you don't already. And let's go see how he's doing. We'll see y'all tomorrow for some drinks and some JBGs. Looking forward to it. Good day today. See you folks tomorrow. Bye.